Welcome to Bitter Bits.
everybody, and welcome to a Friday night with the show and you. That rhymes. That's close enough. That's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. Good enough. Close enough. Close enough. Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah. You know, I found something earlier. Actually, that was a GIF I had never seen before. However, it had been posted, I guess, around in different places. And I had a good laugh when I saw it because I was like, I'm just gonna keep this one on hand because I feel like this is important to have. And it was just this, and I had never seen this. Apparently, this has made the rounds periodically, and I was like, damn, I need to just keep that on hand. I was like, I was like, it's not a. I was like, it's pretty rare that I see a GIF or something. And I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna hang on to that bad boy. But like that one right there, that's good stuff. Like, I'm having a connection issue. Be like, yeah, I see that. There you go. It's T-Mobile. Just, I'm having a connection issue. I had forgotten about bitrate. Speaking of, I'm having a connection issue. Dude, I got an email from T-Mobile today. Straight up. I'm sure it's Chad GPT-ness. But I had a good laugh because it was like gamers. Got time to level with you for real, on God. But it says we owe you an apology and an explanation. Dude, I already know this is just looking at it, I'm like, this is some AI shit. So I can't. The first line is recently a firmware update to our network caused unplanned service interruption. We know how much you depend on your internet. We understand how disruptive it can be. You know, and I'm looking at this, and they're like, your service has been fully restored. We've taken steps to review our update and testing processes. You deserve a connection you can count on, and we're committed to earning back your trust. To thank you for your patience during this time, we're giving you $20. Thanks. So, I don't know who's lying about the fiber line getting cut, because that doesn't get mentioned anywhere. But then again, if it was a third-party company like that one dude said that did do it, then they probably wouldn't mention that. But then again, if that was the case, why even bring up a firmware update? Which is weird because that was the original reason that the person I talked to said that it happened. So I don't know if maybe the dude that I talked to was just like, fuck this, I don't care. Like I'm just gonna make up words. And he's like, bro, my brother in Christ, they destroyed the line. If there's a breach, it's over. We lose. I also saw two really funny AI ads that I thought y'all would get a kick out of, because they're just like, one is like hilariously stupid, and then one is like disturbing, and I don't really know what the hell. It's one of those like, what the hell is this? Like, what is the point of this? And so like, this is crazy. Hang on, we're good. Okay, I didn't know if I had I didn't even know if I had the camera on. I was like, oops, oopsie poopsie. So check this out. This is crazy. So I'll show you the funny stupid one first. This is the funny stupid one. Want to cook like a local Louisiana? Want to cook like a Louisiana local? Get step-by-step AI support for authentic Cajun dishes and classy Cajun. And I saw this and I was like, you know what? This actually makes sense. I was like, because all the AI shit is basically just fucking appropriation, just embodied. So I was like, what? I just imagine like, Gronk, please come into my kitchen and help me cook the shrimp. Be like, I don't think Gronk gonna be, yeah. To put, how many quotes can you put around authentic? Because I would wager that like anybody that knows how to do like Cajun cuisine in any capacity would probably be like, or here's the crazy, or if you just learn from somebody that knew how to do it. I guarantee if you looked it up right now, if you were like fucking the basics around like Cajun cooking on YouTube, I guarantee there's probably like some cool older person who probably is like doing some little like YouTube series to tell you how to get started. I'm sure there is, but that would require too much work. Just have the AI do it, I guess. Now this is the one that's weird that we've talked about before, and it was weird to see it again because this one's like unique. Because I think you guys might remember from like a couple years ago, there was like I guess it was like a year and a half ago. It was the one that was like, do you want to talk to your dead relatives again using the power of AI? Check this shit. This is so weird. So it was like things you don't know about your mom. Memory is a warm AI that calls your parent, listens to their life for 20 to 30 minutes, and sends back a memoir in their voice. I'm aware that this shit existed, but like the way this ad pitches it is so weird. Things you don't know about your mom. She has a whole life you haven't heard. Man, what if instead, look, as a person who has 2 dead fucking parents, both of them are gone. Let me just say, if you have any fucking interest in this, you could literally just talk to them. So like this strikes me because I also heard of a scam recently that's hitting the boomers and the elderly in general, where it's like people are taking like AI clips of family members that are like convincing enough and then calling like the olds and asking for money and shit like that, and like doing like Venmo links and shit like that. I've heard of that. I kind of wonder if this is somehow connected to that, because like this feels like this would be connected to it because it's so gross. And like, again, not only is it gross, I was so confused when I saw it because I was like, wait a minute. If your parent is alive and you want to know more about them, I feel like even parents who don't have great relationships with their kids, if their kid asks them like to tell them something about themselves, I feel like the parent would be more inclined to tell the child maybe than like some random like AI thing that calls them like, hello, would you like to tell me your deepest, darkest secrets? But like, no, I don't know. And I always love how these things are always named like, it's always like word, it's always like proper fucking noun misspelled. Like, because they're just bereft of any creativity. It's all gone. It's in the toilet. And I'm just like, so it's always like memory or some shit where you just like throw a little I in there. It's like, oh, shut up. Like, God, I'm surprised they didn't spell it with 2 I's, to be honest with you. Anyway, I saw that one and that is just, I thought that was just turbo gross. I was like, that's disgusting. I was like, what is the fucking point of this? Like, that's just, I don't know. That's just super weird. Because I'm like, why wouldn't you just, if it's at that point and you're that fucking interested in it, why don't you just talk to them? Because look, if your parent's such a piece of shit that you can't even talk to them, I doubt they're going to be like, let me tell my life story to this stupid robot. So I don't know. I also got a picture of Kale sleeping on the floor. Well, he was like, I just woken him up, and there's a half of an ear, like a headphone case in the background because they love it. Look at him just sitting in the middle of the floor, just chunking it. See it back here? It's a half of a headphone case, and we still have it because he just, for some reason, they just love it. They just want to like, they're just booting it around. No, I didn't talk about any of the Game Fest stuff yet because I was too busy talking about this weird AI thing that I saw an ad for that was like, we'll call your parents and steal information from them and then call you in their voice to tell you their like life story or something. Dude, it's fucking weird shit. It's so fucking weird. And I was like, dude, the internet sucks. So what I did to palate cleanse was I went to go listen back to a website from Homestar Runner. So, because I was like, you know what? I was like, this is my happy place to go because we can always remember when a website was good. There was also this video that I'm probably going to subject y'all to that's very short. It's 27 seconds. But I could safely say it's ruined my life. Ever since I saw it, and apparently it was uploaded a year ago, it has ruined my life because I saw it once and I was like, I hate this. And now it just lives in my brain and I randomly hear it and I'm like, I hate it so much. Why does this just live here? Maybe we'll do that as a treat. But no, I haven't talked about I saw that I think I didn't watch the actual thing. I think IGN had a decent list of all the shit. So I was trying to find one that was like all the game announcement things, and I was like, oh, well, they actually put together a reasonable thing of it. Because there was also a mega thread on Reddit as well. But they were doing like live text updates and stuff. Because yeah, what all was up there? We got a. Okay, that's good. We got the thing. No, IGN's not decent, but I'm saying their recap of what was announced was like one of the first things that popped up that was actually like cohesive. Shout out to Intersloth for waiting until Chill Chaos retired to come out with a new Among Us game and show. Yeah, I hit this thing. So I love this little mic arm. It's great, but man, I smack my fucking arm and do it all the time because I need to move it over there. There's an indie game that was very Chrono Trigger coded. Is it oh god, because it's not. Hang on, I'm not gonna look because I remember this. It's like, I remember the color palette is like white and blue with some gold in it, and there's like people jumping at they're like jumping around the title card, and like one of them's like swinging a sword, and it is on the tip of my penis, and I cannot fucking remember the goddamn name. I've got it like on my wish list, and fuck it, I give up. What is it? Threads of Time. All right, I remember like what the thing looks like roughly. Like I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember like it has like the fancy title card, and it's got all the characters like jumping in the air and like swinging a fucking sword or some shit. But yeah, I hope that one's good because I liked Sea of Stars was kind of touted as like a Chrono Trigger, but like kind of. It had like a little bit of like the Mario little like Legend of the Seven Stars type deal where it was like, you know, act like time-based combat and stuff like that. And I like Sea of Stars. I just lost all interest in it. And I have no idea why really, because the game's not bad. It's like the story was kind of predictable, but like what I don't give a shit really about that sometimes, because like sometimes that's okay. Not everything has to be Galaxy Brain. I just lost interest in it. I don't know why, because it's actually cool. It's a cool game. I just lost it. So I hope Threads of Time is a little bit more, maybe gripping, because I do like Sea of Stars. I think Sea of Stars is good. Before I jump into this and go through these, I had a good laugh because Erica was doing the little Fortnite event with needles, and I was listening to her. She was, because they always do like those little events where they like change like the season and stuff. And I was laughing because I guess one of like the big villains, I could hear him talking from like across the room, and I went, "Is that Liam O'Brien?" And she's like, "How did you know that?" And I was like, "Because he sounds like Illidan Storm Rage." And it was just really funny because I was just like, "Yeah, he sounds just like Illidan." That's really funny. Because it was just very like dark, broody, fucking hit him with the grandiose shit, and I was like, "That's absolutely Liam O'Brien." Because I only really know Liam O'Brien from like his roles in like stuff, because I've never watched like any of the stuff he was on like outside of that, so I only really know him from like his VA roles specifically. So I still remember him as Vice or whatever, using the word hussy, which was probably one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. So we have Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is cool. I'm probably not gonna watch the trailer for it yet because I haven't even finished the second one. I really need to do that. Which is dumb that I haven't done it, but that was another one of those games that was just like not doing great viewership wise, and my brain just wasn't in it for some reason, like halfway through. I don't know why. It was good. It was good. It's another good game, and I just kind of fell off of it like halfway through. I saw the old Street Fighter 6 thing. That's cool. I don't do Punch Game, but that is neat. That was a sequel to Stellar Blade, which I also haven't played Stellar Blade. I know some people really like it, so that's cool. I don't even know what The Wolf Among Us is. I have no clue what that is, actually. I don't even know. There's Pow World. The only thing I know about Pow World was, like, guns, and Nintendo was mad. And then there's creatures. That's all I really know. I don't know, so that's cool. I don't know anything about that. It's Attack on Titan 3. I didn't know there were two other ones. So that's cool, but I didn't know. This is Race Game, which is cool. This is fun for Drive. There's another Drive game. That's pretty cool. I have absolutely no interest in going back to Monster Hunter Wilds. I really enjoyed Monster Hunter Wilds. I thought it was great. I thought it was probably the most fun I've had with a campaign in a Monster Hunter game up till that point. But I think that was kind of where I stopped, because I was like, oh, do I want to keep like grinding stuff and do like the new thing? I was like, nah, not really. I just kind of didn't. But that's cool. That's awesome. That's neat for folks. I don't know what this is exactly. I guess this is what, it's a standalone Among Us game, brand new narrative-driven single-player experience set in the Among Us universe. You know what? That's not for me. But good for them for like doing and it not just being like the same thing. That's cool. I think that's neat. Like that's fun. All right, good for them for doing more thing instead of, because honestly, with the amount of money they made, they could have just been like, all right, peace. Like they could have just left. They could have been like, all right, cool. We'll let mod people just make shit for this and just give it life support updates and just fucking leave. If it was about money, they could have just been like, all right, we'll see you guys later. See you later. Oh, okay. There was an Among Us animated series that Shadow dropped on Paramount Plus. God, when these sentences I read sometimes are just like it shit doesn't even sound real. I just say things that I read. I'm just like, that doesn't even sound real. I feel like I went back in time like a couple years. This is insanity to me. The fucking I had words I was gonna say about this, and now I forgot what it was. Cause I briefly saw a little bit on this, and shit, I'll have to come back to it, because whatever. The Among Us show has Elijah Wood and Patton Oswalt as voice actors in it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Was it Elijah Wood the other day that I was saying something positive about him, and like I was waiting, bated breath, just sitting here. I'm like, when somebody's gonna be like, did you know that Elijah Wood, he actually eats nothing but nail clippings of children? I'm like, oh. After he eats their skin, I'm like, yeah, I bet. Man wakes up from 50. I feel like every day of my life is waking up from a 15-year coma and struggling with reality. There's, dude, if you didn't lose me at Star Wars at this point, and this is coming from a person who likes Star Wars, if you didn't just lose me at Star Wars already, you damn sure lost me at Star Wars XCOM. I'm just like, I'm good. But you know what? That's probably cool. That could be cool though. That's one of those games like I'm not really interested in doing that, but like that could actually be fun because Star Wars has a bunch of fun, crazy characters and units and factions and all that kind of shit. So that works. That could do it. It's kind of like when I remember when they initially announced. This is another weird thing actually. When they initially announced Halo Wars, I was like a huge RTS fan. Age of Empires is still one of my favorite games. Loved fucking StarCraft and Warcraft. Loved like Empire Earth and all these other stupid doo-doo RTS games that in hindsight were probably terrible. And like, I fucking loved Halo. Y'all know I love Halo. I don't like what Halo is now, but the original Halo. I'm not super interested in Combat Evolved either, but whatever. Love Halo. I never played Halo Wars like properly. I played a little bit of it, and I thought that I had like played through that game, and I remember seeing like some gameplay footage, and I was like, I feel like I probably played this a very little amount and never actually finished it, which I feel like is a crime that I've never actually played Halo Wars, which is kind of nuts. That's neither here nor there. Lords of the Fallen 2. That's not Lords of the Fallen 2 from the original Lords of the Fallen. This is Lords of the Fallen 2 from the remake, reboot, remaster, remake, redid, re-release, soft reboot, legacy reboot of Lords of the Fallen. And then so this is the 2 of the remake, remaster, reboot, Lords of the Fallen. I could not care. Could not care any less about Saw Genesis. If you, again, I think honestly, I'm debating on whether or not Star Wars or Saw lost me faster. It's in development at Silent Hill 2 Remake Studio Bloober Team. Oh. All right. 1666 Amsterdam's new game from Patrice Desilets. I actually don't know. Desilets, I'm assuming is what that is. That sounded pretty French. I don't know if that's original creators of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's French. That's cool. We got Mafia Old Country. I'm good. There's enough old here in this country. RuneScape Dragon Watch. This was the. Oh, it's going to consoles. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I thought this already happened. The little like Valheim Minecraft RuneScape thing that like I weirdly kind of wanted to play a little bit and then just lost interest and never did. Virtua Fighter Crossroads. That's good for punch people. That's neat. Wait, is it a? Oh, okay, yeah, that's neat. Guild Wars. This is interesting. Guild Wars 3. That's gonna be interesting. I don't really have an affinity for Guild Wars, but like anytime I see like a new MMO anything hitting the market, I'm always even if I'm not in the mood for whatever at the time, whether it's like Elder Scrolls or like Guild Wars, Final Fantasy 14, WoW, any of those things. Anytime anything is happening in the MMO space to drive that genre forward, because it's basically a kind of a dead genre in a lot of ways. They keep talking about the Riot MMO that's going to happen at some point, and they recently got another person from Blizzard. I feel like they've assembled, like I was looking at this recently, and I feel like the Riot MMO, I feel like a lot of the people that are working on it now are like people with like, who made like controversial or shitty decisions on WoW over the years. Some of them made some decent decisions, but there's also several that made some pretty crappy decisions, and I was like, maybe something good will come out of that. I don't really know. I mean, I won't play it anyway, because it's whatever. I just have like no interest in League of Legends anything, so. We got Crossfire, former Call of Duty developer, revealed new single-player story-driven Crossfire game. That's good. Okay, whatever. This seems interesting. Gundam Rogue Orbit. I watched a snippet of this, and I read about it, and I was like, this actually seems... This could be neat. This could be really neat, depending on how they do, like, the general story for this. Like, I was like, this could actually be pretty interesting. I was like... Because, like, I feel like the way they describe this feels very... A little bit, like... even, like, the concept of, like, the way this is, like, set feels a little different for, like, Gundam. Which is interesting. So, I thought that seemed kind of cool. Yeah. So I was like, I might end up looking into that. I mean, most of this stuff is decent ways away, but that's something I'll definitely keep on my radar, because like I like it when like Gundam stuff. Yeah, kind of like a versus aliens, like, because it says like where humanity must fight for survival against an unknown. Like I appreciate that. I think they've done that in one of the Gundam series, but like that's a neat idea though, of like maybe capturing some of like getting like a little bit of desperation in there, and that's like Gundams being like I like that motif of like the super soldier, or like the cool ass like tech that is like the last line of defense against like scary ass alien threat. Mass Effect has got some of that. Halo really fucking has it, and they did the correction. Halo did it incredibly well up till the end of Reach, and then Halo did it extremely poorly, because Halo, it makes sense because it's like Chief is like the last line of defense as far as like the Spartan project goes, and he's like a fucking he's a badass, right? Created from nightmarish horrors of raising these kids to be super soldiers and all this stuff, but ends up kind of saving the world and all that stuff, whatever. And then you see how effective it all. I hate how well this works out, because it worked out really well with the Halo series, because it's like you go through all this, the whole thing with Chief, right? And you see how fucking badass he is, all that stuff, and then you go through all that, and then when you get to Reach, you get to see like the Covenant when they're probably at their scariest, because this is like one of their first like major assaults, right, that we get to experience anyway. And this is like the full might of like the Covenant Armada, all this shit. This is when they're probably the most unified, because this is before like the Brutes and the Sangheli and all that stuff start like infighting and all this shit. So like this is when like they are full blown, all fervor. We don't know how to fight them yet. All that shit. You know, we're not effective at it. So you get to see other Spartans who are also really good get smoked, basically, because like they're just going up against this basically unknown threat. Or not really unknown threat, but like a threat that is so overwhelming that they can't even handle it. So you get to see how awesome Chief is, and then you get to see these other Spartans who are also fucking awesome, and they end up falling in combat. So you get to see just how scary the Covenant really was, because if they can take out these other super soldiers, pretty damn frightening, right? I mean, I still think the ending of Reach is one of the coolest endings of a game ever. It's the whole like the objective survive is still one of the, and like, and I didn't play Reach when it launched, and I still was super fucking impressed when I finally played that. Because I still think like the cracked visor and the fucking objective survive. That's Halo shit that's never happening again. Like that's never happening again. We're never getting like Bungie at their full fuck you crazy super good at what we're never getting that shit again. That's not gonna happen. 343 just can't do it. I'm sorry. Halo Studios, they had to I think they renamed themselves out of shame or something. Anyway, the whole concept of like and then they subsequently ruined that because Spartans were a limited fucking thing. The whole point is that the last line of defense against this nightmare alien invasion is the Spartan program and like the ODSTs and just the general, persistence of humanity. All these things that work really well together. And then fucking here comes like the later Halo games. They're like, guys, we can make Spartans with a shot. It's like, oh, wow. You just made them the most uninteresting, boring shit ever. Thank you so much for taking this like interesting concept of like the ethical, because like the whole Spartan program is like an ethical nightmare. It's like, this is horrific. We can't do this. This is terrible. But then it ends up being like oopsie poopsie last line of defense against terror. Like, so it's like this weird like ethical balance of like, we should have never done this shit in the first place. But now weirdly enough, these kids that were raised as like super soldiers are like, the last line of defense against scary alien invasion. Anyway, back to my original point. This could be really interesting depending on how serious they make it. I mean, that would be, I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be really cool to see like because like the aspects, because like I think back on it, like shit like MS-08 and stuff like that is kind of dark in the way it's like portrayed, and it's a little bit more grounded. But like, given when it came out and everything like that, it really isn't that gritty. I like the idea of like Gundam kind of being a little bit more like, a little bit more like desperate and like bleak. I think that could be really interesting. This seems really cool. Platinum making a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. That's cool. That seems like a lot of fun. So, yeah, so that's neat. I think that could be fun. That's one of those things I'll probably look into a little bit more as it's like a little bit closer. I'm not like crazy normally about like everything that Platinum does, but you can normally guarantee that it's probably going to be at least like decent, which is cool. This is interesting. I don't know anything about this. I guess this is like, I might watch the trailer for this later, but if it's made by the people that did The Division, I know The Division was like a decent game. I don't really know much about it. I don't remember a lot about, didn't they like talk about Stranger Than Heaven at some point in like recent history? In the last like 6 months or something like that? Because I feel like I either talked about it or saw something about this like semi-recently, but this is interesting, so. Because of course it's the Yakuza developer, which will be fun, so that'd be neat. Hey Zelda, why you dead? Dude, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, when it's like kind of serious, even though its origins are not very serious, is like when it's pretty fucking cool. Because like, look at like the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. That was if you've never seen it, by the way, since I yap about it all the time, the very first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, if you Red Letter Media actually did a really good kind of, I think it was one of their reviews, where they had, I forget what the dude's name was, but he's like one of the guys who actually does like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like art for the comics and stuff, and he actually had some really interesting stuff to share about the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, and like kind of why it worked and why it was like really interesting at the time, and how they drew a lot of the like how they kind of fused some of the stuff from like the cartoon, but then like a lot of it was from the more like gritty comic stuff, which is why it ends up being like really interesting. And why the second one is also kind of strange because, and I knew this prior to watching that, but the second one's kind of strange because they tried to make it a little bit more kid friendly or family friendly, which whatever. Anyway, this I don't fucking know. I see Nettie's brain kind of turns off, but this could be, I don't know what. I don't really care. This is I was about to say this is the thing from the Shadow of the Closet. Yeah, okay. Yep. So this could be interesting too, because yep. I mean, we all know why. We all know why. Everyone has cool things to say about Stranger Than Heaven, but I personally think it looks crazy, not in a good way. I don't really know a lot about it. I'll probably watch that trailer a little bit later. I'd watch some of these right now, but I'm not really in the trailer watching mood. I'd rather just talk about what I'm maybe interested in. I'll probably go and watch a few of these a little bit later. Alien Isolation 2. All right. All right. This is so weird. Creative director Al Hope took the stage to say the developers are creating a game all about escaping from the clutches of a xenomorph. Is that not? Is that not what the first game is about? This looks fucking ridiculous. Cuphead sequel. God knows what the hell they're gonna do with this. So I don't know. I guess it's gonna be a retro action platformer shooter in 8-bit style. So. Oh, okay. So now you gotta like hit the xenomorph with like a pipe. Dude, I laughed so hard. I don't know why this just cracked me up. Like, cause I don't know if it's like, I don't know. Like, I just laughed when I saw it because I was like, okay. Maybe it's just because like that's like not even remotely what I expected. Even though I think this has been rumored for a while. Which I was just like, yep, I'll probably play it. I was like, I most, if not all, of the Resident Evil remakes have been good. I would say, if I had to pick one that was my least favorite overall after thinking about it, if I look at remakes and the ones that have come out in like recent history, Love 2, 3 was missing some stuff, but I do appreciate its brevity, but I can understand why people miss some of the stuff because it feels a little rushed. 4 was great. It's long as hell, but the original game's long as hell too, so that's fine. So I haven't seen 5 make an appearance yet. 7's awesome. 8 was really good. I would say 9 is probably my least favorite, which is weird because there's like things about 9 that I don't like, but I don't hate it. But if I had to pick one that I didn't, that if I had to put it at the bottom of the list, it would be that one. Of the remakes, I would say 2, 3, and 4 are all good. I'd say 3 is probably the weakest, but not ever really bad. Like, it's not bad. I mean, that one, I remember when I finished it, and I turned around and just immediately played it again. Because I do that with most of them, but 9 was the only one I think that I really wasn't like super keen on, like, just flipping it back and just doing it all again, which is really weird because like I like majority of 9, so I don't really know what do. I actually wonder how they're able to crank these out so fast. And I know that like a lot of the RE games use like mega scans and stuff like that for like a lot of their texture work and shit, but still, and there's like some asset reuse that they like take and they kind of tool things, which is good usage of stuff that you've made, but it is kind of crazy like how seemingly fast it is. Also, the other one that's kind of crazy is like looking back at like, even though this has taken like 90,000 years for them to do all 3 of these things, the span in which they've come out is actually pretty interesting because like the games are not small. They're huge. Like those games are really big. So that's pretty impressive too. Because I mean, that's you know, I don't know, that's kind of crazy that they've been able to crank those. And again, I liked the part 2. I just didn't finish it for some reason. So I don't know. Oh my God, Zarts, you can't call it Code Veronica. They took the code out. They took the code out. Now it's just Veronica. Honestly, it doesn't like roll off the tongue as well because like maybe it's because I'm so used to saying Resident Evil Code Veronica that I see Resident Evil Veronica. It kind of feels like you're calling somebody like who's named Veronica up to like claim their Resident Evil, but like Resident Evil for Veronica, Resident Evil Veronica. You look around for a minute, nobody shows up. Nobody shows up. Nobody wants to claim their shit. Oh yeah, Steve, you love those games though. That's like that's your jam. That is awesome. Resident Evil, Veronica. I don't know why. Like in my brain, it goes to like the same joke as like fucking Amazon games. Part 1 came out 6 years ago. Part 1 and 2 are both like 40 to 100 hour experiences, depending on how much you want to complete. Now, 7 years after the first release, we get the finale, but probably another 100 hours. That's pretty nuts. That's what I'm saying. And considering it's the same... Oh my god, that just crashed my entire fucking... I don't get a lot of crashes on Water Fox, and my Water Fox is pretty slim. Y'all want to see the video that's ruined my life? You want to look at it really quick? This just randomly showed up in my feed, and I don't know what to do with it, and I'm gonna curse you with it. Because this is one of the dumbest, weirdest things I've ever seen in my life, and you get to see it.
I'm a much better man than the one sitting there. Oh yeah. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium.
Like, this whole thing is like... And honestly, like, the weirdest part of it is the man at the end, just the thing saying nincompoops the entire time. And you know, it's one of those things, but like, it's randomly just living in my brain now. Because I'm like, what the fuck? The first time I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? Like, somebody made... Because this isn't just like some... I don't think this is just some AI slap shit. I think somebody made this. And I think that... Oh, you're scared to read channel bio? Weirdly enough, all the dude said was, I found this on Discord and then gave credit to whoever the fuck made it. And then they said, why is this getting so many godforsaken views? Go watch my other stuff that I actually put effort into. Now, if I click the man's channel, no one else watched anything else. But by God, this whatever he got for... I don't want to watch it again. If he clearly... I don't know. But man, like, I just got recommended that one day, and I'm just staring at it like... And I think when the final bit, when that thing is just saying nincompoops over and over... And it hits the last one, and I just kind of was like, all right, that's... Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Was the Sonic Racing thing in that IGN summary? No, it wasn't, because there were a couple other ones that were, like, not in there, especially, like, some of the, like, the indie stuff, which I did see. I think those were just, like, the major releases. It certainly was, the algorithm. Now, if that gets stuck in your brain and you need to go see it again for whatever stupid reason, you can search for and you'll get it. Don't worry, then you can have it and you're recommended and you can stare at it and be like, why the hell do I have this? Speaking of why the hell are people doing it and why it happened, Nate, thank you for the 123 months. Those are scary to see, and they keep getting scarier because that's just too many time. I don't know about the song, but the vid was pretty much from Gummy Bear, but with Chris, I don't even know what that means. So it makes it, maybe, I wonder if I did have context, if it would make it easier to understand. But in some ways, I don't want the context. I want to live in blissful ignorance and not know anything about it. Because I have to know all this other shit that, like, other people, I guess, are cool with, like, you know, you'd be like, world's on fire, how about yours? I don't even know what Gummy Bear. I don't even know what that is. I'm having connection issue. I'm not actually having connection issue, but I'm keeping that locked and loaded. By the way, yeah, so T-Mobile's giving me $20, dude. You ever view something so stupid that all your brain cells just cease all at once? Yeah, it was up there. What do we not want to know? By the way, is I missed all y'all pixels. It's been forever, ever. Yeah, I think Frost said something the other night about, like, yo, like, you were coming to visit, and they said they needed to do something, and I meant to say, just make Boulder do it when they get there. Easy. Tell them you need to come into the stream and give 25. Dude, I don't even want T-Mobile to show up here, because, like, then, like, Brand would show up and, like, gift out some fucking subs. And then I'd have to be like, thanks, T-Mobile. But then, like, I'd have to, like, whip it out. I'd be able to, like, suck my dick, T-Mobile, at the same time. And, like, I don't want them to get near my penis. That's frightening. I don't need this. So... Oh, you gonna give T-Mobile a sub? Yeah, bring him in here, dude. I'm sure that brand account. Why don't you know what we could do? They could get in here. We could be like T-Mobile. What do you think about Clash of Clans feet? What do you think?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ish, thanks for gifting us a sub, T-Mobile. Well, unfortunately, you fucked up, and I appreciate it because that does support the show. But unfortunately, that's the wrong cue. You needed to gift a sub to T-Mobile Fiber powered by Lumos. So, I mean, because remember the other day I called T-Mobile Fiber powered by Lumos, and then they like redirected me into like another phone tree. And then they called me back and they were like, "Oh, do you have the number?" And I'm like, "Do you?" I'm like, "Do you know the number?" Because I don't think even y'all know the number. Because don't forget, if you try to get fiber support, it just tells you to eat your own asshole. Because whatever. So, yeah, some of the indie stuff looked pretty neat too, like the Travelers in Time or whatever the fuck it was, and then Scundles of Grundles. But it was yet another one of those events that I am cool with the fact that I just watched it after the fact, because I just did not feel like sitting through, because I saw it and I was like, oh yeah. The only reason I would ever do that is to watch it with y'all, and that would probably be it. Otherwise, I don't think I'd catch myself watching one of those without just streaming it or something. Also, they were doing some weird shit where like everybody was like, Twitch has done something strange with like the co-streaming thing, and this happened like a couple months ago, but I've seen it with 2 different events now, because like they have the co-streaming thing, which is different than squad streaming. So like tons of people in my follow list were like co-streaming with it. So like it's weird because it would like show you the broadcast, and of course they don't benefit viewer wise from it. But like if you hover over them, it lets you like click on their thing to redirect to what they're watching. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what the fuck is the point? Why would there be a thing to redirect to it if it's not like the whole intention is probably to get people to watch it with streamers that they like? So why would there be like an easy access like link to take you just directly to the event and not to the streamers page? I just thought that was really strange. I was like, that's really weird. I was like, maybe that's like I don't know, just really, really weird. I don't understand why. Damn, Steve banned T-Mobile. Holy shit. Well, now what are we? Now I'm never gonna get my sponsorship. I'll be like, ladies and gentlemen, sign up today for T-Mobile Fiber Internet to get half off your first month of full service. And see, that's the joke. The joke is on you because you'll never get one. You'll never get it. That sub was for nothing. No, it wasn't. Dude, we make like $3 or something like that. So like it's cool. $3.50. All right, because it's $5.99 now. So yeah, something like that. Now they'll never get here. Well, apparently the cut fiber was a lie, and I don't know who's lying, but it seems like somebody is. So fuck all them, because they just be lying. So last night we did, speaking of lying, we killed all kinds of stuff. We're running around in the depths, in the darkness, in the stank, and we've just been kind of collecting Zonite. Because unlike our last playthrough of this, I am trying to get like a decent amount of battery upgrades and some other stuff to just try to make this like a little bit, not more enjoyable, because I was enjoying myself last time we did this, but just a little bit more. It just gives us some more fun options with building shit, so that way it doesn't like run out of power like instantly, so I can actually make some goofy ass things that can be suboptimal as hell and still be able to use them for some period of time. Because we really didn't have that many batteries last time. Like, I just was really bad about getting Zonite. I'm also not sure why this all respawned, but the enemies didn't. Because we need to trigger like a blood moon, I think, at this point, because my stick! Oh my god. And we went last night, we went to pick up like the Fierce Deities set and stuff like that, just because it has attack up, which is nice. And then we went and smacked a bunch of Lionels in the buttholes, so that way we could liberate them of their butthole. And that was cool because that gave us some extra stuff. So we have like Majora's Mask now too, which is a lot of fun because Majora's Mask will let us sneak past humanoids, which will be a haha tee hee 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 haha hee hoo funny time. So that should be interesting. Just not to say that we'll just use fierce deities the entire time because that's stupid. We're not going to do that, but it'll at least be a good armor set to have. A good armor set to have and get us kind of going. And that way we can get like the little wingsuit, which I remember being pretty cool, and we could do like the light up Ye Buns suit. Didn't I have like a car? Didn't I make like a decent? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Gamers. This thing, get the motor running, get out on your asshole, looking for your butthole, and what? Get the motor running, get out on the highway, looking for the benton, and whatever come by way. Scram Bobby don't make a hamburger. Scallabomb and the lumping play. Round bomba to, oh shit, this is gonna. Alright, we got a light source on this bad boy now, and I'm gonna go steal that spear too, because while these may not be very high attack power, whoa. I lied. That bitch is super high attack power. Oh my god. Damn. That thing is chunked up on a Tuesday, as the children say. I guess I could get rid of the rock hammer, because, like, we really don't need that. This also is, like, dude, that has durability up, which means I should probably put, like, a rock at the... As a matter of fact, that's what we're going to do. We're going to drop doo-doo rock hammer, and then we're going to glue, like, a rock or a spike ball to the durability up one, and that will be our... dig in the rocks prongler. Saying Game of Thrones? Dude, speaking of Game of Thrones, and I don't care about it, but... Because I always love making fun of, like, AI sloppenings. I saw this shitty ad for, like, I guess one of their dumbass mobile games or something. And I sat there looking at it because it just goes on for, like, a fucking minute and a half. Just, like, listing characters from, like, Gamethorn. And it's all these gross, like, wiggly AI-generated things. And it's, like, level 1 doo-doo monster, level 10 dragon butthole. And I'm looking at it and I'm like... I've come to the conclusion that as much as I hate advertisements, they also fascinate me because I look at them and I'm like, these have to work on people. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it. And it just fascinates me that, like, there are these things that just... It's like the most ridiculous shit. And I'm just looking at it and I'm like, there's somebody out there who's clicking this who's like, fuck yeah, I am so horny for whatever this is right now. God, fuck yeah, I need this shit. And I'm like, yeah. Oh, dude, that's durability up, too. Damn. I wish I could, wiggle that. Well, it's just a black bokoblin horn, so it's, like, not that big a deal. I can just leave that there, because it doesn't have anything special going on with it anyway. So, fuck it. Is that why George R. Martin dying before Wind of Winter published? Is that what happened to George R. Is he okay? Is he dead? Alright, theoretically, metaphorically, metaphysically. Does anybody remember, if we're gonna make like an efficient, tee-hee, fun, like, fly around little motor bike thing, I vaguely remember how to do it, but it's been like a long time. So we have something that's like able to go uppies instead of a car that sucks. Because I think you get like a control stick, and I think you have to like... You don't glue it. I remember you just, like, kind of, like, dongle it here. You, like, set it on top of this, I think. You, like, line that bitch up. Because I know you need, like, fans, and that's, like, part of it. I think you need to line, like, the attach. God, that thing is freaking the fuck out. God, that thing is going nuts. Okay, that's not... Okay, that feels... maybe right. Highly efficient one's 2 fans and a stick. Fans 45 degree on the front, back of the stick, that's it. Is there no... You don't have to do, like, any shenanigans with, like, lining it up or anything? Because I remember having some trouble with the fan position on one of them, because, like, if it's, like, off-center, it kind of goes crooked or some shit. El Baba Long Dang Banger. Double long, but a little bit of play. Fans 45 degree on front and backup stick. Okay, well, we can easily glue this bad boy there. Oh no. Then yeah, I remember seeing somebody do like the proper setup for it at one point or whatever, like pretty easily. I wonder if you can just tip this over and just do it that way. Probably. If this works, that's cool. We'll see. And you said it was just a 45 degree on the front. Scrum dumba long bomba dumba like that. Maybe if I put the damn fan in the right. Oh my god, what an idiot. What idiot? I just did it backwards. What a goofy. Bow Bobby don't make a habo. I had forgotten about things being in the right orientation. I had forgotten about. You definitely want something like this for the depths, because there's definitely some verticality to this, and man, it can get annoying. Am I doing this right? Yeah, that should be fine. I think I need to go. Does it need to go like that? I don't know if it needs to go the other way or this way. Still off a bit. No. Oh yeah, I guess that because it is like flat. Because I tried to do it at an angle, but it's already at an angle, so that's dumb. I guess I also could just like look up a picture of it. Oh, that one's off. Yeah, you're right. Let me look up a picture of it so I can see it. Look up a pictorial. We freeball? Dude, I bet this thing probably works great. There's probably no issues with this whatsoever. Solid. I like that it takes a second to just be like, just vomits me back around the other way. Fuck it, we free ball. The original Game of Thorns was published in 1990. Nuh-uh. Game of Thorn. No, it wasn't. No way. The fact that, well, hey man, like some of the best vehicles ever made in human were backwards, so checkmate. Oh, that's neat. Apparently you can do the... Oh shit, you can do the QR code for it. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that, because the little app thingy. You just cheat. You just cheat it. Be like, and done. Okay, so this one needs to be... I think it's gonna be the other side. That might still be a little, off. That seems okay. Oh, no, because it needs to be tilted a little bit more in this direction, so... That makes sense, because it's at the bottom of the thing. I keep getting it backwards. That also seems like too... Oh, that might be why you want to tilt it otherwise, because the, yeah, because that ends up being like too sharp of an angle, I think. Yeah. Just because of the way the thing sits. If you put it up here, maybe. Thanks! Put it up on something. I think the back, according to this thing, the back was a little bit too high, but I don't know if that's actually true. Yeah, well... Imagine just auto-build it and be like, and done. Yeah, I guess that should be fine, because once it tips... Once it tips Fedora. Yeah, because then you do the... Yeah, they do the other one. That's fine. I might be able to do that the same way if I just flip it. Oh, it's not going to sit up there. Oh, I thought it did need to be hyper precise, but that makes sense that it doesn't, because you can see how much we used this before, because whatever. Now that that's like that, I think I should just be able to snag that on the front. I think that's good, because I think as long as they're lined up there, that should be fine. Good. Leave it to me to make something that is seemingly simple into this. That actually looks almost identical to the picture I'm looking at. Weird. I saw that Tifa is getting added to Street Fighter, and like no disrespect to Street Fighter cast, but she's killing all of them with one kick. Tiff? What? Ryu can kick pretty hard. So can Chun-Li. Are this where the cool kids chilling tonight? Well, it depends. Does Tiff get to use a limit break or not? Oh, there we go. I guess maybe it was just like maybe it was on like a doo-doo wampus kind of angle. And look, because we have like less than 0 battery, we can actually do. We can also put a light on the front of it too. Which I don't know if that screws up the whatever. Because this is mainly going to be for exploring the deeps. Well, that was a little bit easier than I thought it'd be. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if a light would break it. Get the motor running. Because it'd probably be easier to just put a light bloom on the front. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do, because that feels like the easier way to do. Was there any other indie stuff or anything like that? Because somebody was saying something about things. I don't know if it was like Zombie or somebody. There's like, is there anything else neat indie-wise that I might have missed when I looked through the little thing? There we go. No! Come back! It was so eager to explore. Oh my god. It was so ready to, it's like, yeah! He was ready to go. Dude, okay, Ish's Cumbird that you keep posting reminded me of that like one Tears of the Kingdom short. I remember catching it at one point where Link just like fuses the earth to a stick and goes to fucking hit Ganondorf with it, and he does like the fucking Willem Dafoe looking up meme, and I'm just like, God. I'm like, that is so fucking fun. He just loading it up. It's like, oh shit. That's look up bird, not come bird. Whoa! Why did that not slow time? Okay. Well, sometimes life comes at you fast. And for everything else, there's MasterCard or whatever the brand says. Was he here by himself? Okay, he wasn't here by himself. That was about to be really sad. I was like, why is he here by himself? Brother, I challenge you to a bonk. Oh. Nay. You know, I commented on the longevity of my Pro Controller. And I noticed it last night, and I really hope that it's not doing like stick shenanigans. Because I kept pushing it specifically on back and left, and the input's not like, it's like it's like defaulting back to like center, even though I'm pulling back and left on it. And I was like, please don't let my little Pro Controller, this thing's lasted like 10 years almost. I was like, don't let this be dying. Which, cause like, it's one of those things that I don't use it frequently enough that I'd be like, oh yeah, definitely gonna replace that. Cause Lord knows I'm on the wait list for the fucking Steam controller. Cause I was waffling back and forth as to whether or not I should actually get one or try it. Cause I was worried that my thumbs are too short. And I was like, I really wouldn't mind trying out like WoW and shit like that with it, because it was a really comfortable experience playing WoW on the Steam Deck. And then I also wouldn't mind trying it for like, you know, different games for the stream and stuff like that. Well, that'd be neat. Get the motor running. He's running out of penises at this rate. Final Fantasy 69. Which Final Fantasy was that? We'd have to look at what that was. Oh, that's Cumbird. You know what? Thank you, honestly, because I feel like if you... Sorry, my brain died. Was 16? Was that 2025? 2028? 2029? I like how I built a stupid flying machine for the sake of exploring the stupid depths. And not only did I not make a blueprint of it, which I guess I don't need to because it'll save it anyway. But not only did I create... That part doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm saying this. I like how I just left it, is what I'm trying to say. But I can't talk, so that's alright. Oh, that's cum plant. That's good. Dude. Honestly, I deserve it after subjecting y'all to I'm a nincompoops. But then again, did I really subject you to it, or are you enlightened? You might be enlightened. Do you feel like you can carry that with you into the weekend and feel just a little bit better? I think Cumbird is the exact reason that I got rid of Bittergasm, because I was like I'm tired of this. I was like this joke has run its course and it ain't funny. Kept Dab though, and that's worth it. But Dab was like a little different because like he's ascended, so that's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna go up. We're gonna get big uppies. We're gonna rain death on these assholes. All right, scrudge it, bomb it. They're gonna hate it. My God, some of them lived. Somehow, Palpatine has survived. What's he doing? What was his game plan? Did he... I don't think he knew where... For some reason, he didn't know where we went. He's just sitting there like, any day now, this bitch gonna show up. Enlightened with the forbidden knowledge of one of the comments on that video about fucking killed me. Because when he says, oh yeah, goodbye Kappa Kabibium, goodbye Kappa Kabibium, 3 times the Kappa Kabibium, which is now burned into my fucking brain. Someone said that he sounds like an old politician giving a speech, and I was like, holy shit, he does. I was like if I had to listen to Drump Dick, if he popped up and gave one of his dementia-addled rants, I could 100% hear his dumbass being like, goodbye Kappa Kabibium, 3 times Kappa Kabibium. And I was like, yeah, definitely, dumbass. Bo show, dumbass. Tell me about your Kappa Kabibium. Get the motor running. I get out on the highway, looking for a limp shum, and whatever come by way. I like how having this doesn't even make the depths necessarily even like any safer, because we're still probably gonna find a way to just die. So, as is tradition. See, look at these guys. There's frocks all over here. Get him. Wow. All that training wasted. Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. What do you guys think a Kappa Kabibium is? Do you think it's like a... Do you think that's like some kind of like demon squirrel? Could be. Dude, if I could, like, rewind to the level of stupid the world was when it was just dumbass saying Kafifi until he started his fucking, like, revenge tour. Oh, shit. a sleep aid for Capybara. Stopper. Engage. I 1000% thought he was gonna smack me off of this thing like an idiot. Can you take me home to a place where I'm a bean? That's where I got that verbal tick from. What? Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. Is that you? Is that your jam? Like, do you feel like you wake up in the morning and you think about that Kappa Kabibium 3 times? 3 times the fucking Kappa Kabibium, dude. Sick. Next time I go to the doctor and go pay like an egregious fucking amount of money for nothing, then none of my problems get solved. I think it's like, how you feeling? I'm just gonna play that sound of the bokoblin dying. Like, oh, okay, good. Be like, well, I am 30 or 40 years old, and I should not have this low of energy, but it's okay. You know, speaking of weird things that just stay in your memory, there was, every time I say it's cool, I always think of this weird little, like, I can't remember if it was like Nickel. We could easily look this up, and for some weird reason I never have. There was a little show that was a short on like Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network or something, and they were just, it was like a little short cartoon thing, and they were called the Offbeats. And I remember it being very short-lived, and they would play it like in between stuff. And for some reason, I just always remember the Offbeats. Because they would be like, it's cool. They had the Offbeats. And I'm like, okay. I don't remember what that fucking show was about. I guess a group of people referred to as the Offbeats. Now what that means, I have no idea. Oh! We should probably get out of the depths. I think I'm going crazy. But I just wanted I just wanted another round of crisp Zonite, because I don't actually remember if there's another dude that you can like. There absolutely is another guy. I just don't know where he is down here that you can trade the Zonite shit to get more crystal crunchies. Oh my god! You know what? Here. Well, no, that's terrible. This thing's never gonna take off from down here. It's never gonna fly, Timmy. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Bring it around town. It's cool. It's not. All right, well, guess we're leaving that for dead. Now, the way that you came in with this, you said, wait a sec, comma. I just noticed, colon. The control stick has indentation for 2 feet, but you can see fingy toes, which means Zonai may intended for device to be used barefoot. That was your 3rd message? Okay, well, it was the first one I saw, so due to object permanence or something, that was the first one. Hello, first time chatter, long time listener. Here to tell you that your face is there. Got him. And technically, if you came in the stream like less than 10 minutes ago, that could still be like you came in with it, because that'd be like, if you did like a series of actions as you got home from like work or whatever, you would still define them as like shortly after I got home from work. I just rolled in. Just rolled into the shop. I just rolled in. Oh, I guess let me set this as a favor. I do like our little car too, but it could use some refinement. So get the motor running. Get out on the highway. Yes. Yes. I feel like I might be having more trouble with this than any person on planet Earth ever. Why is it stuck in the... Thank you. It's stuck in the railing. All right, we're going this direction. Hit it. What they need is they need one that's like kickstand. That's true. Come in with Complant or Cumbird. Oh my god. Come on, Joe. Howdy, come on in. We got you, Cumbird, Complant. Maybe Complant was interesting, and like maybe it was supposed to be actually like, maybe it was supposed to be like compliant, but it just wasn't. Shit! Goodbye, Kappa Kabibium. Goodbye. My god, we're gonna run out of power. Kappa Kabibium. Do you think Link eat the Zonite charge? Maybe. It certainly looks delicious. Shit. No! We got it. You know what? Honestly, at least oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. It's Billy Timms and the Crendel Crust gang back at it again. What are you gonna do about it? Slap him. Slap him, take his head, give it to his friend? Shit. What's he doing? Where's he go? Why's everybody go? Oh, no, you don't. God, rude. Absolutely rude. Just gonna be like, oh, here, I'm just gonna casually just throw this at you and just try to kill you a little bit. Try to get you on a little killy willy LMAO, haha. Oh god, I thought those were bombs in his backpack. I was like, what is he doing? Man was just like, today's the day. It's a little sick grind on the clip. That was a, yeah, we did catch a little sickie right there. That was nice. Boulder hammer badly damaged. Oh, Boulder. How could you? Is he wearing armor? Dude, fuck off. Wow, he did. Well, what was I gonna do with this? Oh yeah, we were gonna turn this Traveler's Spear into like the mining stick, which I guess technically just needs a reggy rock on it because I don't think it matters otherwise. I don't. As long as it has like a blunt object on the end of it, and you can just prong damage everything. Probably a little bit faster to do it as a spear. I don't actually know. Yum yum. Give me the Zonite. Oh. Isn't this just going back to? Damn it. This is just going back to where we came from. Let's go back to a website. Well, there's Poe Crust over there, so I guess let's head towards Ye Crust. doing my trash? Oh. It's fine. It didn't leave us. Oh my god, that thing's got a lot of extra sauce on it too. Jeez. It's crazy. We could go back topside now too, and we could do the water temple stuff. Well, I guess we could also go to that marker over there. Haven't been there yet. Try to keep a lookout for like froxes and stuff like that too, just in case they pop up, because they're good for the zonite capacity shit. So, well, any of the bosses are, so be worth keeping an eye out for them. My god, this shit is it's so huge. Well, going down. Oh boy. Easy. Easy, and it's salvaged. Grab a little popcorn, ooh woo. Ooh woo, give me that crunchy kernels that are gonna get stuck between my teeth, and then I'm gonna have to floss them out, but I, like, maybe one will get stuck, and you might have a permanent retainer. And like, that shit's so fucking annoying if you got a permanent retainer, because like, then they get stuck in there sometimes. That's like a really big pain in the ass to floss around, because permanent retainer is like just like a wire behind your teeth, and it's like, damn, this is a bitch. Just normal problems that people experience every day. Oh, dude. This looks like quite the gathering. This looks like quite the gathering of minds. Oh, it's Jellitos. I think we got enough like zonite to do probably another upgrade or so. So that'd be good. Did I really not? Oh, wow, I hadn't seen electric keys yet. That's interesting. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Jesus. Whoa! I didn't even know he was that close to me. Oh my god, no. I thought he had just gotten shot by what's his name, but I guess not. I'll help you get them out. Hoard these keys balls. I like those words. Oh wow, I did not mean to do 3 of those. That was stupid. Gonna hoard my keys balls. I just did it again. The Stumpy had such short range. I was like, hey. Dang. Mom and Dad are fighting to watch TV at loud volume to pretend you do not hear. I don't know why that made me remember the video of the dude that's like, your dad walks in on you playing Kingdom Hearts 1, and it's just the fucking... it's just the under the sea bullshit. Howdy doody, son. What you... Oh. Which is fair. Kingdom Hearts is... It's... You know, there it is. Even those of us who enjoy... Wow. Good. Even though those of us who enjoy it, I mean, it's... in the moment, it's shameful. I like how this has become the hardest thing ever over here, and it's just like 2 Shocky Chews and like some other asshole. They got me respawning at like the dumbest spot over here too. What? Oh, I didn't even know that guy was here. That's interesting. How about that? Wow. No! Oh my god. god, I thought I backflipped out of it, but I didn't. I hate those guys. Then again, we have like no health either, which I have put some points in health though. So you can't get me this time. I have technically given us some extra health. Not a lot, but some. Slap him. This dude, I've got to figure out where the hell he is, because he just keeps, he just keeps showing up. I don't even know. I actually don't even know where he is. I haven't seen where he's, like, spawns or where he's chilling. He's just a big old jerk. Gotta be, like, over this way or something, because he keeps sneaking up behind us. Also, what are you talking about? The backflip works every time. Good. Now make it his problem. Oh yeah, I was trying to change weapons. That's what it was. I was wondering what the hell my brain was doing there. Whoop, whoop. We're good. Dude, holy shit. The wind-up on that is just nothing. Like he had barely moved, and it's like, ta-da! There it is. Here you go. Does backflip have iframe? No, it doesn't. No, it does not have iframe. You can, it can proc the flurry dodge thingy though, as long as you know, do it on the right thing. Oh shit! Not again. Oh my god, what am I doing? It's like my brain just keeps erasing this guy's existence. It's that object permanence all over again. I'm basically just a 2-year-old. Dude, hell yeah! That's a good looking, there. Just leave. He can't get us up here. Joke's on him. Cool. I like how that did, like, damage. Oh my god. Well, we're dead. This is probably gonna hit me with some sludge goose here in like 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. He's... Oh, that's right. Yeah, they blow up when they die, too. Boy, what a fun enemy. Man, they're great. Now we got, like, gloom butts. Electric... Oh, yeah, I guess we hadn't fought them yet. Electric Lizopho's tail. When we get our hearts back? Never. We leased these, and we didn't even get the insurance. So, joke is on us. Okay, now that we've, I guess I could go... keep going to that spot, because, like, we've already come all this way, so I may as well just do it. Here I am again on my moped. Oh man, I forgot to glue a thing to this. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be a hoot. Alright, all we have to do is not get hit by anything. Alright, easy. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. Alright, quick. Look at that. Yeah, now all we gotta do... Yeah, Sunderlions don't restore your stuff. There's no way. No! Oh my god, I thought that was gonna push me into the glums. The yummy glums. No, 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 no! Okay, would you just chill? All right, back to the spot map mark, dude. I'm gonna put a thingy there so it's a little bit easier to see on the map which direction I need to be going. Unyummies your gloves. What do you think in reality, if there was ever a time to use those words, when do you think you would be able to use them reasonably? And now we wait. Okay, fisting. All right. Yeah. Unyummies your glovies. Bucket full of sand. Okay. All right. Explain to me the bucket full of sand, because I need the reasoning on this. Is it because you would have like a clean glove, which would be yummies, and okay. Oh, at least there's a shrine over there, which means I can almost fall directly into a gloom puddle and then just die. Why do you have depressed Glover? No idea. It was the most perfect an emote has ever been. Oh, because he's been unyummied. Yeah, that is a sad. It's a sad sad situation, isn't it? Is this the thing where when you defeat like a boss or whatever, you can like challenge it again or something? Let's go yummy the light up in this area first before I start doing anything cute. Yeah, where is that area? I guess it's not this. Cause isn't there like a, is that on the, that's not at the top or the standard map, is it? I think not underground. The boss re-challenge thing. The way it makes sense to unyummy a glove is to assume you are in some glove play, like you dunk it in cream sprinkles and let other person suck them off glove fingies, thus unyummying them. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. God, sometimes language, I think, was just probably a mistake. Nope, no timeouts. You cannot time out those who speak the truth. All of these are truth.
Yeah, all right.
Now we can build the good instant scaffolding. Thank God. I am beyond all retaliation. Dude, shut up. I know. Oh my God. I don't want to build. I'm not build. I like how they're like, oh wow, here's the plans for drywall. Be like, oh, finally. They're like, yeah, go ahead. Why don't you just go ahead and fix all of our drywall? Be like, yeah. Everybody always talking about drywall though. What about wet wall? I like the option for go on, which is just go on with your bad self. Alright, purchase all of them. Yes, delish. He's like, that's all I got, bitch. It's like, okay, damn. God. Fucking yeah. Okay, now we have two of these guys, which is good. So now that we have two forge constructs, now we can are we sure this isn't the platform for it? The unyucks be young? I need to spend that time with my relatives, so I'll be having my mind fuck for like 3 hours anyway. So like just like to have my mind fucked anyway. So like, you know, my brain's gonna be getting shattered every second of this, so it doesn't matter. Oh shit. I wonder if this dude is Yiga. Wow, another mine. Oh my god, this is the dumbest. This legit might be the dumbest thing in Tears of the Kingdom. I just feel like there's something about the fact that it's like, I don't know, like, do they think that like maybe they're getting you? Like somebody's gonna fall for it and be like, oh my god, that's crazy. Oh no, it is them. No, I know they were in Breath of the Wild too, but I feel like the way they were placed was like slightly more aha surprise, because like no one's fucking down here. like nobody but them is down here. So they're like, that's like somebody coming to your house and being surprised that you were there. You're like, oh, you got me. Oh my god. It's like, well, I mean, you're the only people down here. It's like, oh yeah, well, all right. Yeah, because they were like the traveling dudes or whatever, like Rogue's saying. So like, but down here though, they're the only fucking ones. Like they're down here by themselves. They're like the only true humanoid life here, and they're just like, what's up? Yeah, the first time makes sense because they're those jackasses that you come down here with, where you're like, what's up, kissy boys? And they're just like, what it do, gameroo? And then you just kiss a little bit. And that's the end of it. It's awesome. Did I leave my stupid hoverbike thing? I think I did. Well, pee butt. That's a wee wee. Oh, dude, this is like one of the Giga fortresses. The time is now. I guess we could also check and see if the Lionel things respawn, but I'm pretty sure that only respawns on Bud Moon, so... Whoops. Oh my god. Don't you thrust me. Gonna have to go do the Lionel thing again here soon, because I'm all out of... Damn. The one time I was hoping that he'd, like... squidge it. Okay. One time I was hoping he'd squidge it our way, and he just didn't. Give me the lazy foes. I need the Knight's Halberd. Oh my god, you stole my cow. You mean... Talking about gay merman? I mean, I guess we can. Like, is that where we need to go? We can do it. Let's go back to a website. This area is not as densely packed with shit as I remember it being. Well, like one of these anyway. I think I'm specifically thinking of like the fortressy one where it's like you gotta go up the stairs and shit, and there's like a bunch of like black moblins up there or some shit. It was like more towards like the middle. What am I doing right now? Why am I still down here? Oh shit, is that a Gigafrock? Oh hot damn, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no, it's a Talus. Okay, that's fine. Less exciting, but Stone Talus, what are you doing over there? That's so funny the other night when I was like, can you like recall when they throw the rock at you? Like, again, it makes complete sense that you can. But for some reason, I just never tried it. Oh yeah, I guess he gives you the gloomies or whatever. I gotta get his ass node over there. God, it's spicy. There we go. Don't throw me off. Don't do it.
No.
Oh, hey, we got him. Nice. Nice. Let me get that glum, yum, glum. Yeah. I'm gonna have log on to your favorite website. .com. Scrolling. I'm gonna glue this to this because I just feel in my heart of hearts that needs to be where it goes. Fuck yeah. Let's go back to the website. I still love the bit about it going back to the website, and it's just like before all of the internet was just on the same 4 websites on your phone. It's so good. And so true in the most painful way. I didn't know you could return his arms. That makes so much sense. Yeah, I didn't either. I guess it's just something I just never tried to do for whatever dumb reason. Dude, I don't want your scaffolding. I should probably build the car because we're on flat terrain, so. No. Oh my god. Blast off. Ha. We'll get like I guess like, because I guess we also have like the Poe things to turn into, so there's that. Do that too. We got some Poe Deezies. Because you could waste so much time just flomping around down here forever and ever and ever and ever. It took me a second to figure out what a press-on was, and I'm like, what is a press-on? And I'm like, oh right, press-on nails, got it. I thought a press-on was like just maybe some fancy thing that was hip. I just didn't know about. I was like, damn, where you get this press-on? You waste so much time. He says as he turns away from the light route he was heading toward. But I saw a different one with a glowy column on it, which means that this was the more important one. Obviously. Duh. Alright, now I need to go up here, I guess, and go activate this. We made it. Skip. This is good because there's another manufacturing construct thing, which is solid because that means we get to. I hate how stupid the Talos heart looks on that. It's so dumb. What's these boys doing? Is that some of them Yiga boys? Oh, dude, you guys suck at everything. Kia. Oh, holy shit. I don't know why that looks so funny. Just like, yeah. Damn. I hate that you can't just like, oh wait. What would happen? Oh man, I can't do that. Let's go crash into him. This has gone well. All right, roll it back, roll it back, roll it back. Wiggle a little bit. Nice, nice, nice. And hit it. Easy, easy. Bring it back up, bring it back up, bring it around town. All right, we're gonna win. We're just gonna crash into him. Reactivate the hydration button. I can't. It's dead. Water machine broke. What? Jutsu. Oh, hey, look, there were actually some floto thingies. I hope there's somebody out there named Fucklo. I think that'd be really funny. Don't let me forget about those post holes over there. Yeah, you should be able to ascend into their plane. Alright, nobody let him know we're coming. He's trying to use his jutsu to get inside this, but he doesn't have the finglies for it. What an idiot. Like how he doesn't even notice. He's just like, hey, you take over. Oh. Do you think Koga actually has, like, some weight in that area? Or do you think that that's just where he stores all of his, like, feces? Like, his suit has just slowly been filling up the entire time? I don't know how they have infinite battery. They just fucking cheat. Because that's fun. We just cheat. Yes, that's what I'm saying, though. Maybe it's not the gut. Maybe it's, like... It could just be that his diaper is full. Wow. How'd you do that? That's cheating. That's incredible. I am truly disturbed at how you bitch. No. Oh wait, you know what we can do? Since we have the keys balls? Jesus Christ! Holy shit. How you get to go, like, instantly back up? That's so cheap. You suck. Oh, you know what else we have? Electric keys. Ooh, how many rockets do we have? Oh, he'll love this. Missed. Didn't get any bullet drop on that because, you know. Well, we could blow those up too. We have we got bomb. You know what? Maybe we could just fire keys balls up in the air and just maybe it'll just home in. Almost. Wow. Boo. Oh my god. Boss music slapping. Oh dude, I can cool, that's a good way to spend that. No. I don't even know where the fuck he is right now. Well, fiddle pup. I actually do wonder if he gets close enough, if you can just like ascend up his butt. Cool. That fucking camera. Oh my god. Get out of here. So he's got some good aim on that, man. Yeah, you probably can. That just feels like that's probably gonna be a pain in the ass, though. So I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that. Look. Okay, actually heading out. Yummy his entire glove. I did. I got it. Enjoy your family time. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. Oh, I guess they did, I guess they technically do have crystallized charges, so I suppose... What if you just, like, ultra-handed and just ripped his control stick off and he just kind of flew off and just crashed into a wall and died? That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Please stop talking to me, dude. Holy shit. What is stupid skin of stones? Ooh, yeah. I just want to know how he universe hops. First time I met Koga, he was a gym leader. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't want your scum of stones, dude. What is that? What is that? I will prepare the parts you need for your auto buildies. What is that? The turbo, the light sled? I get tired of this guy so I can buy more crap. I can also go grab those turbo pose over there. Oh, shut up and open your store. I'm here to buy your card games. Nice. Oh man, I don't have enough for the large charges. Dang. I didn't mean to do that. I do feel like I haven't gotten as many large charges as I thought I did, but I think that's close to 400. I didn't see what the final number was. Either way, hey, that's more battery crust. Nice. I did very well there. Grandpa. Grandpa. Also, thank you, Red, for the 1, 2, 3. We old now, indeed. We really are. This is very, very old. Very old up in here. We old as hell. Super old as hell. Oh, that is true. He is. They are ninjas in both universes. Look at that. Look at that. The continuity. The sheer continuity of it all. I should have pulled this thing over there and been like, and here we go. Now we win. They came up with some pretty crazy stuff in this, like as far as like some of the contraptions go. Good creativity. No, oh yeah, because it's a little thing that keeps it upright. I forgot about that. That's cool. The erectopotamus, or whatever it's called. Here I go again, man. I'm going over here now. Stop. You know what? Before I even do it, because I'm doing it right now, and I did want to go check and see if this dude like restocked his inventory, because I could try to buy some more of the small burts, because I don't know how long it's been. I can't remember if they restock based off of like distance or if it's like a time based. I think it's time based, and I don't know if we actually waited enough time for him to. He did restock, so easy peasy. And then after this, we're going back to Surface Land, because we're gonna get a few more battery charges, and then we're gonna go do maybe the water temple, I guess. Okay, I can't do any more of that though. All right, back up to regular place. Back up to Skyland. Yes. I think this is the only crystal refinery in the game, right? Because I don't think there's actually another one. Oh. Turns out Koga's the style of ninja training from, you guessed it, Koga City. Yeah, we have a place in Colombia that does like productions for like ballet and stuff like that. It's called the Koga Center. Dude, look at that. 4 more Pippies. Nice. Just kidding. It's called the Koga Center of the Arts or some shit. I think it's the full name of it. They do some of that there ballet. Maybe a little bit of orchestral. What does it do when you get like enough of the Pippy things? Doesn't like it gives you like makes them use like less power and they like turn blue or some shit. Okay, so we're gonna get back on whatever the hell we were doing. I think we were doing Zora Domain. we can also go talk to the dude about the side quest too. Be like, oh, here you go. Be like, hey man, I did it. Okay, yeah, because we gotta go up the waterfall thing over here or whatever. Yeah, he's a city now too. That's just out of control, man. There's one right outside the gates of Lookout Landing. Oh, that's cool. All the little converter dudes? That's really neat. Okay, I don't think we're not yumming up that waterfall. We're yumming up the waterfall that like Sidon created with his own urine or some shit. So that's what we're looking for. We also could have turned in our shrine bucks because we were good on that too. I guess I could just like flying machine over there to his ass because this is gonna take a minute. Pretty far away. Oh man, I could have made the hovercraft. Going to sleep, think I'm eat. Nice. Enjoy the sleep. Enjoy the sleep. Big time eat. Do you think the vernacular will be like so far advanced in a few years that like you go to the doctor and they're like, how you been EP? Like, well, I've been EP okay. EP could be better. My EP pretty poor for many reasons. Feeling pretty EP. Why the hell is it marking right here? What? Is that not where his like gross water penis was? Oh. Because it's not that. That's the one that goes up to the... Oh. Maybe it is that. Yeah, because there's this dumbass whirlpool. Bucket. Ugh. Well, no, I know the EEP is in it. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you think like the vernacular will be like developed enough that the doctors and stuff will just be like, tell me about your EP patterns. I've got my tunic and I'm gonna swim up this waterfall. I definitely thought I just drowned it. I don't remember how this works. What do? You gotta like... Oh, there we go. Rolling around. This is like the weirdest thing. Oh, I forgot about the low grav. Oh my god. Dude, the lead up to these things is like... I feel like it takes like 90 years to get to any of these. Part of that's on me though, because it just take forever, so... Over here doing like 900 different stupid whatevers. What them boys doing? Because isn't the maze is like afflicted with this too, right? Where you become Captain Floaty. What up, titty boy? Dude, it took me like an hour to get here, like 40 years, and you're like, I guess we'll divide and fucking conquer. Dude, divide these nuts. Like, you suck. This man's like, oh, good job getting up here. How about, yeah, alright. On delay. Side, and I hate you so much. He's like running around and he sees us whip this thing out. He's like, what the heck? What is that? Be like, this is it. This is it, chump. I love that you can do that with like anything too. You just pull like a balloon and just float your dumb ass up here. He's like, wow. Why'd you even bother? Why'd you even bother becoming Zora, man? To be fair, it's not his fault. It is his fault because he's the one that's like, let's get our diapers wet. And I'm like, I hate what you just said. You know what, thinking about it, I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, for the most part, might have, like, for me, some of the least likable characters in the entire series. Not because they're bad, I just don't care about any of them. Again, the Gerudo, they're kind of cool. They got some cool stuff going on. They're kind of neat. I don't really give a shit about the Zora. Really don't give a shit about the Goron. But in the Goron's defense, they actually really, I mean, they do be eating doo-doo, but like, they're not that bad, I guess. Actually, you know, maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're like, most of them are just kind of so benign that like, they're fine. Like not everybody can be Tingle. So, what are you gonna do? they do be eating doo-doo, but you know, they're alright. What am I doing right here? I think I'm about to do some goofball shit, but I don't even know what that goofball shit is. No, I guess I could just, please don't blow up. Why'd I do that? Oh, I guess we do have Giga Jump, so I mean, like, we could just like Kia. Okay, cool. Yeah, Purra's okay. Yeah, she's alright. But then there's also like Purra Baby, who's, I don't know who that belongs to. And then there's like old man version of Purra, who's like her husband, wife. And he's also, maybe he also is the baby. Who really knows? Shit! Dude, how much, what kind of air do you think I could get if I just like popped a fatty on this? Like if we would just blast? Oh my god. just enough to hit the ceiling. Oh, the Koroks are good. Hestu's good. Hestu's good. The Koroks are really good. Deku Tree sucks ass. He can just leave. He can just turn in his badge at the front desk. Yes, the Koroks are good. Hestu's good. Yeah, the Gorons can all just kind of eat donkey shit. Who else? Yeah, I mean, Beetle's like entire thing is just being like, "Ugh!" Like every like 5 seconds, and I'm just like, okay, thank you. Oh, hang on, I got this. No gliders for me. Wow, dude. Wow. Take me down to the paradise shitty. I don't want to do it the way that they deem necessary, because like they're like handing me all these like stupid gliders and stuff. That's just ridiculous. What we could do though, I know what I'm gonna do. What is it that you like about Beetle? Is it when he just goes, oh, like is it that? Not doing. All right. We could build aerial assault carrier, but instead I'm gonna do this. Instead, this is graphic design is my passion. Back it up, back it up. Yeah! Oh man. Alright, I gotta get my money's worth out of this. Alright, so you've been chilling here for like 900,000 years, right? Like you're like Zonai man. You're like out of space, out of time. And then here comes this. He thinks the flames can stop us. This is good. The strategy has gone well. I'll take your flames and your hornies too. Thank you for giving them to me, horny man. I know for real on God that we could just like swim up that, but that's stupid. I do feel like I wasted a little bit of Zonite on the thing over there, but that's okay because we're about to waste a little bit more. Also, where is bitch? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like who else do I like from Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I really hate the bowl cut dude, who's just like, and like he's on like he's trying to get like his signs up, because he's just like goat dad. Oh yeah, he's all right. He's just kind of, yeah, he's fine. Talking about Raru? No, it's gonna go in the doo-doo. Side, I'm so sick of this. You and your father's garbage doo-doo shit. Wow, thanks. Boys. Boy, not all the powers are created equal in this, are they?
Be strong, Link.
Okay, well, that was cool. He was pretty chunky, man. as he runs into a laser. That's pretty funny. Okay, he's gonna swim, and we could swim, but to swim would mean we'd have to like go in the menu, and we'd have to like participate and play by the game's rules, and like I can't do that. I can't in good conscience do that. Dude, I have to talk to him again? Oh my god. Oh shit. I wish the bike was in the cutscene. Just floating off. It's like, there it goes. I'm ready. I'm ready, fish daddy. Ooh. Oh man, don't do that. Oh. My bike. Okay, well, we didn't get it during the cutscene, but by God, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. You just see it just fall off in the background. It's like, oh man. I do appreciate that the doo-doo water is so fresh right here. This is like direct from the source, you know. We like our doo-doo water fresh. I appreciate the attempt that they went for here with like the trying to do like a more like traditional like temple design stuff as opposed to Breath of the Wilds. God, that thing is just ejaculating shit everywhere. He's like, Link, look. It's a venerable shit ejaculation. If only we could plug up this shit. They really did. They did manage to somehow put a sewer temple in the sky, which is pretty damn impressive. That's a feat on its own. Ooh. He's like, we must purge this land of all the doo-doo. We must remove the doo-doo. Doo-doo sensors activated. Large quantities of fecal matter pouring into Zora's domain. How do you respond? Yum. You don't hate it, therefore you hate it? That's a good way to live. I like that. God, it's like it just stops and then it's just the never-ending just ejaculate. What's up with Sidon's like cock decoration? His like fish penis, pilot wings or whatever those are. Zelda, shut up. If you keep doing this, we're never gonna get anything done. You're wasting literal seconds of my life. I've definitely wasted like that. It's not a belt. It's just floating there. What does he have, like, does he have, like, fish magnets under his skin? See, look, there's, like, some, like, little bead that it's connected, and the bead's not even connected. So that's just another, that's just a piercing. I'm convinced that's just the Sidon penis pierce. Oh, Sidon, show me your pierced wee-wee. Oh, Sidon. Well, that's cool. I need to get out of this before this becomes a problem. Alright, so... I guess I should probably just leave the Zora tunic on, because I know you have to, like, climb up at a few points. But you don't have to do it that much, I don't think. Only like 200 waterfalls. 500 cigarettes. Sidon, I need your moisture here. Protect me. Protect me with your wet. Well, that ball sure is over there. Well, that chest sure is over there. Dang. Does ball get mad if spikes? It doesn't, dude. It's safe. It loves it. I don't know why I thought ball would get mad with spikes, but can you blame me? Damp me up, Mr. Cock Chandelier. Now just imagining somebody said damp me up, damp me up. Damp me up, bro. Hit me with it. Sog me up, Johnson. Wait, this isn't a legal stream. It's Friday. Wait, did I say it was illegal? Uh-oh. When did that happen? Oh, you're saying because your brain meat is like, you've lost like brain meat juice. I understand. Never mind. Yeah. I'm gonna give this the old wall insert. I think that's actually what you're supposed to do, because that makes sense, because otherwise it would just fall out of the socket. So, in a roundabout way, once again, we have done things the right way, the wrong way. Use your juices to spin the wheel. I wonder if you can use a hydrant there. Oh, you could also ball this. Fuck it. We balling. Yes, time to use your wets. Here you go. And done. What do you do here? What does he want from us? Water wheels suck, doesn't even wheel. That is true. Oh, you know what you could do? We could just have a... Oh. That's not a very good war. Maybe it is whimmed. I thought maybe you'd use Sidon's dumbass shit for this. I guess you could technically get trapped in there if you I gotta wait for my battery to recharge. Get the motor running. Get out on the buttway.
Welcome to Bitter.
Looking for a buttway. The Stever with the 119 a month. I need fish. Oh, I guess if you do it this way and you summon his dumb... Oh, I guess because he couldn't come in here because he was getting roasted. He was getting blasted. He hated it. Sog it. What the hell's the other, like, power of the wet? What is it even... I don't even remember what it does. I thought it was just a shield that protected you against garbage. Would you get in here? Dude. What are you doing? One more month till 10 years. It's pretty exciting, man. Seriously, I legit don't remember what to do here. I would assume... I don't know, Deceiver, was it... Did you miss a month at some point? Because I think that happened to, like, somebody. Yeah. Why don't you... What is happening?
Okay.
This is not a joke. I legit don't remember what you're supposed to do here. I thought you just had to use like his moist and then like whatever, but apparently not. Yeah, I skipped his mouth words. That's the game's fault, not mine, right? Isn't that how this works? So I'm thinking like core mechanic. How do you attack with the wet? I already used the fire hydrant to squirt all over it.
Here goes.
Is that really it? Do you attack it just while moist? Oh, I guess your moisture does exude from you.
Got it.
Oh, that's right. You do like the big wet blade when you... Oh, that's right, I forgot, dude. Silly me.
Yes.
You know, I actually kind of feel like these, the way that they tackled the temple design in this is, it almost feels like a condensed version of, I think, like, what kind of makes like a Zelda temple dungeon whatever thing, like, what it is. It kind of, like, it omits, like, some of the stuff that I would assume maybe is, like, a little bit more on, like, the tedious front. I don't know. I do like it though. I think they did a good job with these. I feel like it was definitely a little bit more of like a middle ground between the Divine Beast and the traditional designs. So that's good. Because I personally like the Divine Beast. I think the only thing I don't like about them in hindsight is probably the map. The map is probably one of the most annoying things about him. Wow! Oh my god! Made me thump my ass. What we should have done is obviously gotten the armor that was the 3 times defense. That would have done us. That would have done us solid. That would have done the body good. Soldier horn. Why can't we ignite the goop with fire? Got it. I need to put one of those like Lionel things on the one of the more like durable spears or something like that. I think that would probably be pretty good. Because we have this one. Oh, that thing would actually dunk. If we put like one of the chunky Lionel materials on it. I don't know what I'd do. Maybe we could do like the silver Lionel saber. That'd probably rip. Might be a little wasted on that though, because like, well, it's 25 attack powers of the mace horn, then there's the saber horn thing too, which is 44. I'd probably prefer to use that over the other one, but that should do some considerable damage. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, that thing hits. And maybe save that for like a boss or something. Here I go. Oh shit. Oh wait. We might just be able to ass end. Nope. Nope. This is what I get, dude. I try to use core mechanic one fucking time. And look what I get. Oh, dude, what did that ball do? Might actually need to take that over there. 'Cause there's probably like a ball. There's probably like a ball orifice over on that side. I wonder if I put this here and then like rewound it. That's if I could get up there easily, which I'd have to. Oh yeah, that is easy. I don't know if this will. Yeah. Oh no, my ball. No, my ball. No. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so pissed right now. Alright, game. Cool deal. The gravity here has just fucked me up. What if you could like, well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm trying to think of an extra stupid way to do this. Music here is really good too. Who am I kidding? Like, I'm gonna be like, oh, the music here is good, but like, yeah, like it's not in every game ever that they've ever done. Alright, we're gonna rewind this. And we're gonna try goofballing it. I don't think I can... I'm not gonna be able to rewind it there, though. Will you get out of the fucking scrunch? God. Because I don't think I'll be able to recall again. Or at least not to the point where I could, like, reach it. Well, maybe. Nah. I'm not gonna get up nearly high enough. Let's check up here to see if there's anything cute that we can do with this before I go down there and do something even extra stupid. I guess I'll just borrow one of these platforms. Boring. Because we could like glue a rocket to it and just like try to catch it once it... Something. I don't know. Dude, are you fucking kidding? Come on. I guess I did. Look at Sidon's ass up there. It's like, that'd be really cool if you would do anything. Oh, come on. I'm so upset right now. Oh. Everyone's favorite boss theme from Legend of Zelda is the series. Mine is the Tabi with Mulgara and Colgara. Polganga. You know, I guess I was trying to say probably one of the ones from Ocarina, but then again, that doesn't You talk about, I know what to do. You gotta get ball up there and put it in the hole. What else is there to do? Easy. Right there. Simplicity redefined. And they probably, I think they want you to pull the damn thing and, you know, do like water. Who's got time in today's economy? Like, come on, nobody has time for that. So we get cute. Ooh. Alright, now all I need to do. Perfect. There's a hole up there, isn't there? Maybe there isn't. See, there's a hole like right there in the thing. Maybe there's not. We'll make one if there's not. Well, shit. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was a hole. Well. There is a hole. It's right there. What are you talking? Dude, you just... Oh my god. I've been lit up of the gasoline. Real question though is, what am I gonna do since I can't reach that now? Because that's great. You mean you haven't seen one? It's right there. There's a hole. We're just being dumb. Because I think what they want you to do is like lift this up and like lock it to drain the water to do the thing. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get cool with it. And we're gonna shove the ball down there and then use the float platform to hold it in place, and then ta-da, done. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to... What? Apparently I'm not allowed to grab this anymore from down here, I guess. Might be because of the, Dude, what is going on? Is it because it's actively holding that? Ooh. New ideas are happening. That's not gonna help me anyway, because I can't. Because if I just shove this over in that direction, but then I can't get back to it. But I think if I squidge a little bit closer over here, just enough to where I can ascend into this thing. Oh shit. Dude, what? Come on. Don't do me like this. I don't even know where this thing's about to go. I should probably stop, whatever, and do this stupid time. Oh wait, you know what? Now's my chance to do what I was thinking about a second ago. Alright, now's the time to make this easy. Because I was gonna, oh, no, I was gonna glue a rocket to it, but I guess that's not gonna work really. I really need to make that thing like. You want to fucking grab that? Oh my god. Okay, all right, I quit. Let's go do things boring, non-fun way. Wait, one more try. It's cool. I can do this. And then if I'm gonna hit this really quick. All right. Nice. Flawless. The question is, can I... Oh, you know what we could do? Because we can stand right here. If you get in this orifice. And then I can just, Yeah, I can just hand-to-cleese it up this way. Good, yes. Perfect. Doing things the intended way. That's what I'm doing today. And I love how over there it's like, oh yeah, please drain the fluid. And I'm like, I'll be sure to do that. Don't you do this. Because see, the platform holds it in place. Oh. The water may present a problem. Shit. Well, that's okay. We at least got to do the other thing, so you know, I'll take that as a big victory. Big W's, gamers. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. What the hell just happened there? All right, where's Nipples? Weirdly, calling him Nipples doesn't make any sense at all. Don't let the game trick you to do it the wrong way. Well, technically the game got me. I did just do it the correct way. Technically, at the end of it all. Well, I guess not, because I don't really think we probably didn't get the ball up here the regular way, so I guess there is that. We'll call that a victory. Oh my god, we're gonna get squirted on. Ah. Yeah, I think you're supposed to grab like 2 or 3 of the platforms, because then you could easily get the ball up that way. But since we only used one and we ascended up it, we can take pride in the jackassery that we did. I'm still wearing this stupid Zora thing, and I definitely don't need that either, because I haven't had to swim up a waterfall yet. Right, fine, I'll de-moisten it, or I guess it would be re-moisten. Is that a fire like? It sure is. What a dig. What the fuck? Thank you for 5 arrows. What a treat. Get him! Do fish have nipples? Nah. Nah, they don't have the. When Jesus was creating evolution, he decided no. And if they are blasting big nips, then it'd probably be called something crazy. Probably like some variants of the nip, which would be like Niplondians or some shit. Alright, so we need to get into that orifice. That needs to be slowed down. So... I don't even know what the fuck is happening up there. That's scary. that's a frightening ordeal over there. What is this asshole doing? There goes my savage Lionel bow. Guess we're gonna have to go kill those guys again. Oh no. How? I'm sorry. Is the Chew drowning right now? Is that what's happening? No nipples on any of these, boss. Oh, you just checking on those guys? Nice. I wonder if you could, like, squidge and, like, somehow ascend into this. God, could you imagine? What a nightmare that would be. I do wonder if you can, like, somehow just get some ascend action in there. Probably have to get, like, up here and then... You missed the ice power from Breath of the Wild? Definitely the weakest. Damn. But like when it's good, it's really good, and then otherwise it's kind of just eh. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna line this up, chuck it. Oh my god, that actually worked. We're gonna nail this. Nice. 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 Got it. Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Oh, all right. We only got one of these left. I don't even remember the boss from this.
All right. Just
He's probably extremely full of moisture. The entire platypus is just one mammary gland. That's it. It's so full of mammary. Alright, so we got that bad boy over there, which we could moisten that to do whatever. Isn't this about the electricity conduit thing? I'm pretty sure it is. Right? Yeah, I think that's one. Sure is. Sure is, but I don't know if there's a way I could like cheese it to, because I think there's two of them. You can put a power cell over here on this. Yeah, because you need like a long-term like charge on that. This thing over here is just spitting out boobles. All right, I think they want you to glue this to this, I guess, to get this thing going. Oh, because it generates the electricity. That's actually pretty neat. There really are some neat things they came up with for this. Well, is that giving enough oomph? Yeah. Gives it enough oomph. Which then just charges this, which I guess you just have to like glue two things together over here. Two metals. I just glue this. Just hold up the soldier's claymore and just like. Actually, I wonder if we can. I know you can do that, but let me try something with this because I wonder if you take this and you just. Damn, it's not long enough. Okay, I need something else metal. Maybe the Fierce Deity's sword is long enough. Because I don't think we have anything else long. Oh wait, we could glue a could like glue a shield to the end of it. That would give it enough. But I don't think I can. Yeah, we could do that. They give it like just enough. I don't think those shields are conductive though. But certainly it's not transferring the charge on it anyway, so I'd have to maybe. I think the soldier. Well, no, yeah, soldier's shield. No, it is conductive. Or not, I guess. That's strange. I thought you get hit by lightning when you had those on. Or maybe they are like made of wood. We could try gluing the Zonite shield's not gonna do it. Can't drop the Hylian shield either. I think we drop like 2 weapons on the ground and I don't know, I guess I can't drop that one. Is the what a great question. Is the glue conductive? Which is like that's a fair question. We could glue something metal to the end of it and make it lengthy, or we can just go find something conductive to stick to it and just be done, which would also make sense. Because I was gonna personally. My brain just, like, completely died. Although I was super tired before it started, too, because I was like, fuck it. And I was like, let's do, at least for a bit, because it's Friday, which doesn't really mean anything, but it's a day. Was there even a piece of metal to connect those two? Because you got these idiots over there, and I don't know if the platform thing, are those metal or are they like stone? I think they're stone. About to finna find out. Yeah, 'cause if you only have one, I don't think it rotates fast enough. Yeah, it's like those are stone. The conspicuous floating? No way. There's no way it's the balls. What could those have to do with anything? I don't think I don't even actually know if those are conductive. Hit me. Nice. Hit me up. We could ride this. Maybe there might be a metal thing that's like up at the. I would assume there's one like up top or something over here, maybe. Which we could Zora up that. But that's pretty silly. Who would do that? That's just downright goofy. Oh, these things last a while. Climbing is so weird in this sometimes. That actually wasn't the solution. Yeah, so there actually isn't anything up here. I really would prefer my stupid method to work. Which one of you flying fluff butts fluffered my floofles? That was in fact me. I remember saying those words. There's another floaty thing. Yeah, there's this floaty thing, I guess. Oh, I guess you can like drag it. Yeah, that would make sense. I suppose you can drag it over there, and since it's wetness, it'll conduct. Oh, that's creative. I'm angry because I wanted to be like I wanted to do stupid, but that is pretty creative. I like that. I would have never come up with something like that. And that's why I'm not video game maker, man. I do not have that much creativity. Am I not creative and stupid? Well, we've had plenty of those. we've had plenty of that. I can't remember if there's a way to like chain like electric arrows or something like that together to get the to unlock those. Because like I think the whole thing with the electric stuff is they make it where it has to be active like a certain amount of time, so that way you can't just cheese it by like shooting it or whatever. All right, dude, you better come in here because like I need your wetness. Now I'm gonna get stuck in here. I can come in here and just make a mini platypus pack, and somebody say, "Yeah, that makes sense." Yeah, they're like one of the weirdest creatures on the planet.
You did it, Link.
You did it, Link. They're all filled. You did it. They're looking yummy as hell. Oh no! We get to witness the doo-doo monster's eradication in real time. I wonder why I was kind of hungry, and then I realized,
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh?
it's like, no, the doo-doo monster's right behind me, isn't he?
Not good.
Gross. Muckdarok. You know, honestly, that's probably one of the more terrifying enemies. Like that thing's
Strange
disgusting.
creature must be responsible.
You'll have to defeat it with my moisture. Whoa, it's chaos from... No, never mind, no, it's not. It's a shark. That's like that's way more disappointing. Alright. I know the solution. I've got it. Glue a fire hydrant to an arrow. Done.
This thing can speak sludge. Oh, Link, you're
I
not
did it.
alone in this fight. Right.
Give me the moist. Well, I thought that worked, but it didn't. I guess I need these like chicken legs or whatever.
Be careful.
Where did he even go?
Do
Oh!
something about the sludge protecting.
Oh, well. Alright, dude, I'll play the game. Alright, so we gotta get his moist out of there, so I guess we'll shoot or get his dirt off him. Which we could use his Sidon juices, but This dick right here. I wonder if you can I wonder if you can freeze him. That'd be interesting.
All right, let's go.
You can't, but you can knock him down. Phase 2. Why long got a hydrant? Well, sometimes you gotta moisten up. Safety first.
The sludge is everywhere.
It kind of does look like chaos, actually.
Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
He loves it. But, oh my god, I thought I just tried to attach a shield to that, and I was like, that's not gonna work. Where are my keys balls?
All right, let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
The sludge makes it hard.
Oh
to
my
move.
god!
Maybe we can do something to clear it away.
Get stuck in the sludge. Ironically enough, a hydrant hammer is actually how I beat this boss originally. That's actually, yeah, like, you know, it was a joke at first, but I was like, I wonder if this actually does work if you set it up in the right. Jesus. I wonder if it does work if you set it up. It's like a fucking fetus just like erupting with like doo-doo juice. Terrific. Who's gonna swim in the doo-doo if you don't do it? You when you wake up in the morning? So you're telling me that you wake up as a fetus Octorok monster and you just erupt doo-doo? If Octorok poop from he mouth, does that mean he eat from he butt? I mean, it stands to reason. Also, thank you all for watching. I appreciate everybody for being here. I hope you're having fun. Sorry, it's probably more... I mean, it's always ridiculous here. I was going to say sorry if it's more ridiculous than usual, but... Well, I was walking right past that closing tab that read, "Do echidna have nipples?" Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than nipples. They call me Sipples. Unlike Triple, I'm a nipple. Get out of the way, that's my tier of kingdom. And now Sidon is pregnant.
Sidon, my cherished kid.
Sidon, you're now pregnant. Now what do you do?
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Robo, it doesn't even have to be a fanfic. There's straight up a statue of Link just like fucking him in the butt.
I am your ancestor
Crazy.
from a time
That's just straight up canon. They're just like, and then Link put he pee inside the fish. I'm not joking. There's a whole statue of him just doinking him.
Could direct the flow of water.
Link up like, here come the yums.
Pride of the Zora.
They're both just loving it.
Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
If you prego, did Candice get here already?
You
Yeah,
must
well,
be
Candice would be
Solidato man,
Gregnant.
But it was a servant of a
Candice is like
the demon
Gregnant just
king.
from like immaculate
His true
consumption.
purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Good observation,
Yes,
dude.
And it is important you know more
Time
about
walking
the
is back.
stone
It
and
sure
the demon
is in
king.
its legion, which is
So listen
always a
closely
trip.
to what I have to say. It concerns
I think the fact that they
and the destiny
the next
of our
patch,
people.
Dragonflight's getting time walking. I was like, I am so fucking old, dude. I was like, I can't live.
Though we Zora
They're like,
live
Dragonflight
long
time
lives,
walking. I'm
this
like,
all
oh
happened in
my
a time
god,
ancient even
dude.
to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy.
You know the Ganon actually has 18 sets of
The
nipples?
demon king
You can see them right there. They look
He
gnarled.
invaded Hyrule
Almost AI
and sought to
generated.
cut the new kingdom's time short.
Matter of fact, he's actually just one gigantic sentient nipple,
The
shaped
first
and molded by the...
brought me and
somebody.
5 other warriors together to oppose him.
I love that they bring a Goron for some reason. I'm not really sure why they do, but...
Rauru entrusted us with
Like, what's he
secret
gonna do? Is he gonna throw that stick at him? Because, like, he's just gonna move.
Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power.
Do you think Demise would sound as interesting if his name was just like Giga Dead?
Defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks.
And they made these like
In the end,
English VAs
our
refer to him
realized
as such.
it would not be
Giga
possible
Dead.
To defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
Just imagine to throw up like a little Naruto gang signs real quick. Just hitting him with the jutsu.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny
During all this like exposition here, she could just straight up just be like, he released his fucking Kitsune Bankai fucking jutsu and sealed the
Magic
demon.
restraining the Demon King.
And I'd be like, yeah.
When that happens,
True.
noble swordsman
I saw that
and
happen.
Link will oppose him.
And Zelda's like,
help.
when that happens, Link will oppose him. And you just look at the
You will lead
background and you
Zora's
see
control
Link
of
on a
water.
fucking hover bike just ripping
The
ass.
course of the Zora's future was clear.
Just ripping ass, flying through the sky.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King.
Hold up, I did not make up any of those words. Those are all from,
The Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more.
that's for like 3 different anime, I think, right? Because let's see, because Boruto, he turns into a fox. I'm pretty sure that the 5th Bankai is from like Bleach or something. I don't know. I never saw it, or maybe that is from
That is
Naruto. I don't really.
everything there is to share of
I
the
don't really
invisible
remember.
and of the destiny of the Zora.
I was gonna say I never watched the anime, but then I was like, I actually didn't. I don't think I've ever seen.
However, the
I've seen
Demon
like
King
one episode of
continues to
Naruto
threaten all of
maybe, and
Hyrule.
I don't think I've seen any of Bleach.
Sidon, my cherished kin. You must take
I don't
on my
believe you.
secret
Anime watch
stone
stream?
and
Yeah, we can do
honor
it.
The vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
I think my favorite thing, like visually, about the sages is probably the masks are really neat. They're pretty cool.
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
If you told me that Bankai was a Japanese brand of bleach, I'd probably just believe you.
Domain.
I'd be like, that's cool.
But it looks like all of Hyrule.
I mean, for
will
God's
be
sake,
by
look at
Hyrule.
Clorox. I mean, like, sure,
I'll
why
do
not?
all I can,
We were just making
just
shit
as
up.
my ancestor did. I will accept this sacred stone.
Yeah, I can see their advertisements now. Release the 9th Bankai, drink the bleach. Master, what is this power? It's awakening inside of me. But like, that's your internal organs getting purified. Yes.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Do you think there's gonna be like maybe like far enough in the future, like things won't be remakes anymore? They could just pretend the original just never happened and just be like, fuck it. So instead of like Resident Evil, and also it's not Code Veronica, it's just Resident Evil
Your hand.
Veronica. they got. We're witnessing live code erasure.
I side
They could have called it like Resident Evil Claude Code Veronica. That would have been pretty cool. We already do that. Look at Lords of the Fallen 2. That's really funny too, because we were just talking about Lords of the Fallen, how Lords of the Fallen 2 is like technically Lords of the Fallen 3. It's more like Lords of the Fallen 2, more like Lords of the Fallen Too Many, am I right? My Bankai. Which one was the what was the really annoying power in Breath of the Wild? Was that a... I guess it wasn't annoying, it was just super good. The auto parry thing from the Gorons or whatever. I remember that being just like crazy. Rivali's Gale or whatever the hell it was called too was really good.
Yes. All right, let's head back home.
I'm the sage of the water temple. You gonna hate me? I'll make you wet. Be like, thanks. Thanks for those words. Is it Boruto kid? So the fuck do you have a baby to whilst inside Naruto? What did I say for this dude the other night?
Sergeant, please help me. I'm covered in poo-poo.
Link, don't come any close. Every time I see him, I think of the guru dude from Namek from Dragon Ball. And then all I can remember is that one image I found when we were doing the 10th anniversary thing, and I had the picture. I had the picture of Guru from Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and I just called the file Thickalo. Cause I was like, why do I have this image? And I just looked at the file name and I was like, fuck yeah, Thickalo.
Oh.
This is so stupid. I was like, boy, I'm sure I'm glad. Why is there a cat visiting me? That's not 12:03. Man, you're 13 minutes too early. No words could express the gratitude for fleshing the doo-doo off me. As for you, doo-doo prince, follow him around forever. Does he have a stupid whistle? Is it because he's a lifeguard? You know what? If you reduce the entirety of Goron's society to basically just being like a shitty public pool, and like Sidon's like a fucking, he's just like a shitty bot like lifeguard. It all makes sense. This entire place is just one public pool full of doo-doo. Oh my god. Dude, y'all have been talking for like an hour. Oh my god. Let me be free. See, I told you there was a statue of them just doinking right in the middle of the town.
Haha.
He's like, and here stands Link, obliterator of my fussy. You got this old ass bitch just chilling back there. He's like, I'm so fucking old. I've been talking to this. Been talking to Thickalo over there about his doo-doo covered whatever. Where's Rito? They're dead. We killed him. What's happening? Why are you coming in and tap? Hello. You gonna tap or what? First things first. Where that Thickalo at? Oh. I don't know if he's like a shark or a dolphin or combination therein, so it'd be like a Shussie. A Shadussie. Finn, this is not how the food is created. Okay. I can't trust you as much as KO because you'll knock stuff over. He's like, I see a water over there. I'm gonna knock that shit over. Alright. Zora's domain. Done. What do you sell at the general store? God damn, my brain is so tired. Oh god, the old tired brain. Remember I told you guys we hadn't really ordered much like at all lately, and we were entertaining the idea earlier, and I looked at Taco Bell's menu and I did not realize there was a veggie Mexican pizza now. I was like, man, I have to try that stupid shit at some point. I will probably just go pick it up if I do that though, because I know how that goes, and if I order that, they're just gonna fuck it up. Just the old classic. They're just gonna fuck that shit up so bad. I wonder if all the crap in Hyrule Castle respawned yet. Probably not, because I don't think we've had a blood moon yet. That is a little disappointing that the King Zora doesn't say weep, 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 weep. Well, the shit, if it was... Oh, never mind. Oh my god. I thought the blood moon was about to happen or something. Like, how does even... What is going on? Link, it's me. Here to cover you in moisture. Yeah, hell yeah. Finally. Finally some good fucking tea. While Link be looking different, this is like an outfit choice. It's the Fierce Deity set, which is good for... It's got good attack power. Which is why we're using it. Each piece of it gives you attack power up, so good for doing Dan Mage. I actually don't know if it's a blood moon since we last came here. I also don't remember if the blood moon even respawns stuff like that, but it might. I don't remember. Worth checking. It takes like 2 seconds to look into it anyway, so it's not a big idea. It's not a big deal. This wasn't even where it was. It was down here. I got the snoots. Is there a set that reduces the laws of physics slightly? Maybe also lowers your HP? Oh, just like a little bit, like as a treat? Hell yeah, I'm sure there is. Oh wait, was that a fancy one? Yeah, technically I'd rather have that than this. That's got charge attack stamina up, which is, that's fine. It's not amazing. It's not a maze. Yeah, there's the bow over here too. The Royal Guard's bow is like up there in terms of the good bows. Is there anything else that we that I picked up here last time? Because I know we got the Royal Guard's Claymore. I guess there's the... I don't know. I don't remember what else we picked up here. I know we got the Hylian shield too, so I think there's like some other like probably weapons like strewn about, but now this Royal Guard Claymore, since we already have the Stalnox Smasher thing, I think what we'll do with this one is... I hear that honk. Oh, there's the tap. I'm always happy when the camera picks up the tap. That, hey, what you got? I guess we could make another one if we wanted to make another Lionel killer thing. We could put like the silver Lionel saber on one of these, or we could just do like a regular fusion for it, because that would be pretty good too, I think. Yeah, we'll do that because we got several of these. So, well, 2 of them. Make a regular fusey. Look at that, 87 damage. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good considering that's not even... It's...
That's tap. He's like tap. Like, you got some food? You got some food up there?
And you're the sweetest little cat. So annoying, but you're the best. He's orange. If he wasn't annoying, then... If he didn't just drive you crazy somehow, then would he really truly be an orange cat? And the answer is no. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we can also, this Claymore here goes...
Oh, bleed. Careful, buddy.
That was probably a waste. No, it's probably fine. because that'll be good for the charge attack stuff. I do have these like topaz rods and stuff. I feel like I'm not even using these, so I don't even know why the hell I have them. Also not really sure why I still have this Hinox sledge either. I guess just as like a backup weapon for the if we go kill like Lionels and stuff. Curse said it sets your HP to 1. Can't gain hearts, however you get the floaty gravity from the water temple. Also, I just made this up, but sounds like something that would exist in this game. Yeah, I'd believe it. I feel like there is a set that increases attack power as your like health goes down or something, but I don't really remember. Maybe not though. What does the skull set do? Doesn't it have a set bonus? The one that's like a fucking glowy ass luchador or some shit. Which what the fuck? Oh, this is the I love this one because they're like, oh man, that's a crazy map in there. You should totally jot that down. Through God, all things are possible, so jot that down. I'm not carrying all these doo-doo dingus shields anyway. Hopefully I can ascend a couple times here and get out of here easily. Because if I get back up to like the top of this mountain or whatever, this should be a good space to head to the next Ubisoft tower, so we can do that. I do appreciate the Switch 2 version of this so far, because it makes me feel less like, damn, I should have... That's a weird feeling, because like this at least alleviates part of the, dang, I should have just emulated this. Because the poor Switch 1 was just struggling so much towards the end of its life cycle. It's just like, just put me out of my misery, fam. Take me out. Okay, so there's another tower over there towards... Oh, I thought that was a... Well, that was a Korok. It was not. It's just doo-doo. It's just doo-doo, doo-doo, poo-poo, mobbling assholes. Bokoblins. You guys say Bokoblin, or do you say Bokoblin? God, all he had was a piece of wood. Like, that's like the saddest shit. He's getting me, though. He's knocking me down with it. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, dang. Damn, swept right out from under him. The Phantom Knight set, I know it's the same effect as the Deity set, but I can't remember if it's more powerful the less health you have or not. I don't know. I'd have to look that up, actually. Is the Phantom Knight the one that kind of looks like the Dark Nuts? Might be. Oh, Phantom Armor. Yeah, that's the one that kind of looks like a Dark Nut. Is that one also just... Yeah, I guess that one is attack up. That's cool. I think they have... Do they have higher defense than the Fierce Deity set? This one's... No, Fierce Deity's 9. The other one's 8. Wow, that's actually... No, I mean, I guess it's not surprising, but... The pants are a little bit cooler than the Fierce Deity one. I also don't think you can dye the Fierce Deity set. I don't even remember where you do dye anything in this. Like straight up, I don't remember at all. I think it might be in, I don't think it's in Terrytown, is it? There's so many armor sets in this game too. I don't know. Yeah, look it up, I guess. Armor died. Tears of the Kingdom. It is at the. Oh, it's still in Hateno Village. Okay, I didn't know if they moved it. Oh yeah, because that's you can do like the little glider skins and stuff. I don't even remember where Hateno is. I think Hateno is like, is that up here? Or is it out towards? Because I know Terrytown's over here, but I can't. I could just pull up the interactive map, I guess, and check. But you know how that is. Well, there's the next. There's the next thing. I have consumed yum yums. That's a good set of words. Let's hit it. It's raining, which means it is going to be a nightmare to climb anything right now. Is that a fairy fountain over there? I'm trying to remember if there's an easy way to like get up to, or get the fairies from the fairy fountains, like the small ones, without other than just sneaking up on them. I don't know if there's like a unbearable cold. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, this is a good opportunity because we can go stop at this place over here and we can cook some food that will fix the cold. Imagine being the people seeing this fly in. They're like, what the fuck is that? What the hell is this? Cooking pot should be over here. Dog. It's spicy. Imagine walking up to somebody in a fire and you're just like, hey man, how's it going? Spicy! It's like, what? What does that mean? He's like, it's spicy. Okay, well. Life comes at you fast. You get over here, you man screaming spicy at you. Oh, I don't need to do this. What am I doing? Alright, so we were gonna make some anti-freezy food. So just need some pepinos. Then like a salt. I guess we can use the all. I don't know the differences in the oil and salt. I think it's like a similar. Oh wow, that gave us like, God, that gave us like poo cold resist. Jeez, that was terrible. We had better luck last time with the salt. Or you could just do 5 of them too, I guess, which is fine. That also was pretty terrible. I guess I'll just do 5 of them then in that case. Big pepino. That may not have ranks on it, actually. Okay, this should be enough, because that is a substantial amount of cold resist. Yeah, part of me wants to attempt the Taco Bell mistake, and then the other part of me is like, dude, I'm already so tired as it is anyway, I don't need to deal with that. Give me that gloom restore, which I really don't need that much, so I'm not sure why I'm doing that. We can point. That is true. We could point. That is good point. We can. Just making a few of these so we can have a way to get some gloom damage restore when we go underground. I think we have some pony points. Maybe not. Save up one more. Oh my god. I guess I'll do this shrine really quick. The Highland herb increases rank of cooking effect. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, I guess if you pair it with like other, I think you can only pair it with the healing stuff, right? I can't remember. Let's see what magic this shrine holds. Courage to fall. Oh, dude, I remember this one. Yeah, this is I remember getting into some shenanigans here because we had to like. I don't remember what we did. I remember doing something really stupid here. I don't remember if it had something to do with the... Cut him. Cut him in the eyes. You really should save the gloom resistance food for later. Oh, well, I mean, I figured I'd make some for now anyway, because we'd spent a decent amount of time in the... God, I'm trying to remember what we did for this. I remember just doing something really dumb. Yeah, I mean, because, like, you know, even, like, these right here, these already restore, like, 12, 9, 12. I mean, like, that'll be enough, I think, for most of the gloomy encounters for right now. By the time we get to where it gets a little bit crazier, I think it's, should be okay. The courage to fall. Alright, well, I can't remember exactly what we did last time to goofy this shit up, but fuck it. Got it. Did it. That's really funny. Just glue it to the door. Like, and done. Just shut these guys. Or not. I'm glad cooking was your thing in this though, because I think that the I'm terrible. I always forget like what options are available, and like I forget everything with it. The most I normally remember is like kind of like vaguely how the stacking of ingredients works. Like you do like, you know, multiple of ingredient and then use like salt or something else, and like one of the modifiers either give it higher potency or longer duration. But I don't remember which one does what. So I was definitely looking for stupid ways to cheese to get into like the final area, but unfortunately there wasn't anything. think this is neat though, because it's interesting to see like keys and stuff get utilized. Because I don't know. I feel like keys are one of those things in Zerondo that like anytime they're absent, I just feel like I don't care, because they can add like a little bit of complexity, but well, I mean, they absolutely can add complexity, but I feel like most of the time they could have just filled that space. They would use like a key for like a more maybe like entertaining or engaging like little puzzle activity thing. I don't know. Keys are fine. I think as long as they're not like obnoxious, and I would say probably one of the most obnoxious was like the water temple, and the only reason that was really obnoxious was just because you could, if you did things a certain way, you could easily like soft lock yourself. Not full soft, enough of a soft lock that like you're probably think you probably can't finish the temple or whatever. So that's probably the only time I think that was really annoying. It's like I think like Ocarina and Majora's. Oh well, okay, Majora's is has some that are some stinkers, because there's like, I think it definitely hits that point of tedium with like Stone Tower Temple is kind of that way. Feels kind of, I don't know. That's more on Stone Tower Temple being a flippity dippity temple though. Of like, oh, we're gonna do it again, but this time it's upside down. Like, oh boy. I wonder if I only hate that just because the way to flip it is such a pain in the ass, because you have to go out, you gotta do the thing, then you gotta... It just feels so annoying. I guess we need to put the ball here. I didn't get the ball yet though, so... Joke's on me. What am I doing? I don't need to get the key thing for that. Did I like not kill one of these jerks? Let me see. I think you need to. I think you do. I think the Courage to Fall thing. I think you do need to like drop down in one of these. I just don't remember where. I can't remember if it's this one or if it's one of the other ones. Oh, good. Well. Yeah, this is the one that goes down. Okay. I knew you had to fall down for one of them, but I couldn't remember if it was this or the early one. You like DMC? So do you like Dynasty Warriors? I don't know how those are directly connected, but yeah, Dynasty Warriors is alright. 3 for whatever effect you want, then it's meat for healing, and salt will generally give you the best results for food. The best farming spot for me is near the stable in Ritoville, because you get tons of prime meat if you're fast enough to get it before it freezes. Oh. Can't you thaw prime meat by just, oh no, I guess you can't do that. I couldn't remember if you could do the... You could just, like, leave it out in a warm area. Yeah, because you can put it near a fire and it'll thaw it back to normal, right? As long as you don't leave it too long and to where it cooks. But I suppose that adds, like, a bunch of stupid time waiting on that to happen, too, so... That'd be pretty irritating. I might have to go back and try to find a clip of what we did with this. I remember doing something really stupid and goofy, because... I know you can take the ball up, and you can roll it down, but in this case, we're gonna be cool. We're gonna do it the best way. The best way we could possibly do it, which is the stupid way. Which I may not be able to actually do, because I don't know if I can get back up there easy. Unless I can jump on the ball, which we can figure out if I can. Might be able to. This is gonna get rocky. Oh no. No, it's cool, you can go back. No! Oh, dude, all we have to do is put a stick on it. That'll prevent it from rolling. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Alright, so we need to raise it up. And then bring it down. Oh my god. It's so unreasonably stupid. The real question is, how am I going to stupidly get this over there? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Did I? Oh shit, I might have just thrown that off the edge. Damn. How get back over there now that we dumb? That is question. I can't run it. Frozen meat's considered a cooked food. Never understood the logic, but how it be. That is interesting. That it's like counts as like a cooked food. I figured it out. hoping that the ball is still over there and it didn't just like fall off the side. Okay, there it is. Look at that, man. Solved correctly in the way that God intended. Perfect. You guys like Prototype? Trying to figure out. I don't even remember what Prototype is. Vaguely remember that. Yeah, that's another one that I feel like I remember the box art before I remember like the actual game. Like I very, very vaguely remember that. What the hell did I come over here for? Oh, yeah, the Ubisoft Tower, that's right. I think there's also... Oh, there's a Gleeok fight over here. Wow, dude, they were, damn. He was trying, though. I don't remember how the Gleeok fights even go. You know what, let's go find out. We shall have to stab him with spear stick. Because their Hornulons that get knocked off are pretty strong fuse materials too, if I remember correctly. I still do wonder what they're gonna do for the next Zeruldo game. And I'm not talking about the maybe Ocarina of Time remake. I'm talking about like the actual like mainline thing. Oh shit, we can use the... Oh my god. I didn't even see that he hit us. Holy shit. Good golly. I really shouldn't use those stands. He's gonna kill us in the next hit anyway. I don't think that knocks him down or anything. There we go. Now we just need some good damage, which, either this... Yeah, it's probably gonna be this. God, these guys are tanky. Holy shit. I need to cook more food when we get back, I guess, because... Where's the really shitty one I made? I guess they were alright. Some of these are pretty shitty. These are also my stam regen food, and I kind of don't want to lose those. Cold resist would probably be easier to redo. Damn, look at that face! Oh god. Jeez. Oh shoot, you know what we could try? We could try this thing too. Hell yeah. Dude, Keese Eyeball, I think those are like my favorite, one of my favorite like fusion materials. They're super fun. I need to go kill a flock of Keese, which I think when you enter a cave, you can destroy that big clump of them. Arrows and throwing weapons fly farther with this item attached. Cool deal. Ah, is that really it? They only do fusion material? That's interesting. They had a little bit more than that. Probably gonna do the Great Fairy thing over there too. Deploy the car, I guess. Oh man, I don't think I saved the car as a favorite, did I? Oh, we haven't made that many anyway, so. This thing costs so much, so I need to not make this. I think it's so expensive. Or if we are gonna do it, I need to drop the materials for it down. It also sucks in the snow because it doesn't have treads. Bummer. This is my farm spot, FYI. Wait, for what? For what? Killing like the getting like what, fusion materials? Or I feel like this is probably relevant to something we were talking about like 5 seconds ago, and I've already forgotten what it was. Dude, this is so fucking slow because just snow. Should've just made Hovertron 5000, then we would have been okay. Dude, like a big tired wave. Oof. Do you know what? This week has been a little bit better than last week, at least. Even though it started off with me being kind of sick, but a little bit better because didn't have to deal with T-Mobile breaking all week, which is good. And it sounds like they probably got a lot of shit. I think that like their call volume in terms of like this is so good. I think their call volume was like out of control because the dude, I remember talking to the dude on the phone who was really nice, and he was like, because I was like, is there like an easier way to get in contact with you guys? Because obviously waiting an hour and a half anytime I have a problem. He's like, yeah, I think the bulk of these calls are probably from this issue here, so I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself until I have the sound of a horn bringing some lively music into the world. Oh, cat puking, let me go check on it. That was a good usage of barf. I'm proud of you guys. Very good usage. Okay, so we have to go get the bugaloid or some shit, I guess, over at Snowfield Stable. Oh right, the prime meat thing. Yeah. Okay. Is it because of what you just killed the meese? Oh yeah. Holy shit. God, imagine being that guy. That sucks. He's like he's. I mean he was riding high, dude. Probably hyped as hell. He's like, dude, I got my horse. We're in the cart. Finna blast. I might turn off the Zora moisture because I feel like it feels annoying. It's like even like hitting stuff with the wet just feels irritating to do. I mean, I guess it also gives you like I think like a one hit protection to not take damage or whatever. Oh. Oh my god, that Lissifos kept backstepping. Kept getting a little bonk. He's like, man, what the heck? Yeah, I see what you mean about the meat situation though, because that's definitely definitely seems pretty good. Raw gourmet meat. I think this is a Korok thing. If you can make like a big ass, I think you just make it. Oh, maybe you just stack them all together, and that makes the Korok show up or something. I do remember this, but I don't remember if you have to do anything specific. But I think if you just make a snowman or something. No. Oh, my snowbirds. Maybe it is just roll it until it gets huge, enormous. Oh, there's a Korok. Riding on my horse, pulling around my cart. My friend and I got separated. We could glue him to like a snowball and just push him over there. I need to reach my friend that's super far away. Oh my god. Yeah, I was kind of joking about the. Oh, you know what? Oh no, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I was gonna meat surf all the way down here. Is this the point where you need to raise the Korok on the crucifix? Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it typically. Raise the Korok on the crucifix. Then he'd be talking to you like fucking. Like he's talking to. I don't know how the hell we got back here to Jesus and fucking like Judas and shit. E2 Judas, said Caesar. Yeah, I think the caves, I think if you hit it at the right time, you can actually kill all the keys that come out, and then you can like just get all the free eyeballs. Maybe not though. Can't remember if the keys always fly out. Good. Thanks to shout out to whatever the hell just shooting at me over there. What is even what? Oh. Passion of the Korok. Would y'all go see that movie? I'm gonna become a big famous YouTuber, and then I'm gonna write a script called Passion of the Korok, and then I'm gonna get to produce it. It's gonna be awesome. See you guys at the top. I'm assuming I'm looking for like a Michael Bublé in here, but oh, he might be further in. Oh, Korok, as you sit atop your flaming crucifix, what you thinking about? Oh hell yeah! Fuck the Bublé. I need those. I need those fairies. Finally. I wonder if the fairies don't run away from you if you have Majora's Mask on, but I doubt they'd count even. I don't think they count as humanoid enemies because they're not. Because they're not. So that's the end of that. There you go. That is true. Yeah, the majority of the Korok shenanigans definitely were last time. We've had a couple. We had the first ones we encountered had some pretty stupid solutions. I can only count to 3. I can only count to 3. I can only count to 4. That's kind of dumb. All of her fairy allies were just chilling inside the cave. I don't want your freeze meat. Yeah, we actually didn't have a lot of meat, so this is definitely a good chance to get it. That's for sure. I'm gonna be sad about the Royal Guard bow and it breaking, but even if we go back and fight like the Lionels and stuff like that, we really don't need the bow to be good. I just need something to hit him in the eyeball. God almighty, it feels like this is super far away, but that's also because we're moving crazy slow. I can only count to 12. I can only count to 12. Oof. I miss it, the music. Oh my god, I gotta get the whole gang back together? Jeez. What a pain in the ass. The whole real ass entire gang. Beetle's like, oh man, I wore no clothes and I'm freezing. I wonder how this could be. Gee. Dude, if those things weren't 100 rupees, I'd be all about that. Like, can I count on your business? I'm like, absolutely not. Ugh. I think I do need to probably stop there. I'm getting turbo dead. Oh, jeez. But hopefully I'll be fully over whatever the heck's been plaguing me with the minor sick by the time the next stream rolls around. Also, maybe I'll do like a weekend thing if I'm feeling all right. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for listening to the rant about God knows whatever we were talking about earlier. Oh yeah, the all the game things and all that stuff. But Jigakuro posted the Discord and Bisky and VOD, so you guys can go check those out if you want to catch the run back on this. But I'm probably gonna try to get some rest because I am dead tired. So I'm gonna do. Did I count to 12? Hi dang. That is true. You only need to count. You only need to count to 4 3 times. So that should be good. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will catch y'all later. I'm gonna get some rest.
Y'all have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.